Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. No, is that Parrot? It's me. That's crazy. How y'all doing? Oh yeah, stream notification. So like, was it like 1.5 years ago or something? Izzy was like trying to get EH as well, kind of around the same time as me, and she died to Flag 1 like a few times. But then she dropped it, and now she's back on her like SJ max % minus GMHS grind. And last night she spun EHS on the wheel while I was asleep, right? Then proceeded to de-rust it for 2 hours, then died to Mubble, then died to Skyline, and then she got it. This bitch. I'm dating an otherworldly being, I think. I'm scared. How did she do it? How she do it? What do you mean? You bitches can't do fucking anything while the other is awake. I get back-to-back summons while she's asleep. I get PBs while she's asleep. And then she does whatever the fuck this was while I'm asleep. Okay, anyway. The Celeste power couple. The Eeping couple. Hi, G-Force. Bye, G-Force. Anyway. Oh, wasn't I gonna do this one yesterday and then I got distracted by like 50 things? I do know this map. I played this like a long ass time ago. Do I remember what it is? No. Too busy being gay. It sure has feather in the name. Oh, it's so over. Cave. I do know this. I do know this. I have played this. Oh, I'm so good. Didn't I quit this because there was some wacky ass fucked up puzzle or something later on? Yeah, I sure did. Okay, did I set up this? I did. Did I set up this? Not really. Now I did. Okay. Did I open this? No. Bam, okay. Put my bitch while I plunge to watch Mr. Fox. Okay, today warm-up is dedication to depression, I think. That's Ashley. The earliest stream. I've been awake for so long already. Like this morning, I woke up. Well, I woke up to Izzy stream first of all. then I did like big walk with dog. Then I went to the supermarket to get some groceries because I had nothing to eat for breakfast anymore. So I got like some bread and stuff. Then I realized I forgot something and I did not go back because it started raining. Then I like shaved my legs and cleaned the house a little, and then now I'm streaming. I already had like a half a day behind me or something. I did like stuff. It's crazy. Doing stuff is crazy. It's like the most productive morning in a long ass time. GG leg shaving. I had the same thing on a holiday, when I went to America. But you know, that's mainly because the time difference. Because when I got back, I kind of fucked it up instantly again. Streaks don't update? I don't think so, yeah. I usually pause it during warm-up because I sometimes just die because I'm either not warmed up, not paying attention, or just trying to lab or practice something. And I don't want streaks to be influenced by me not being warmed up and or just messing around labbing or practicing. This does in fact mean that a lot of the streaks are higher than they actually are. It also means that some of them would in theory be lower than they actually are. We brain no work today, that's fair. Some days I like that. Going to bed a whole 3 hours earlier. That reminds me, actually never mind. Wah, okay. Essentially better. They're more active because I'm more focused and trying in a run compared to not. It's a high phantom. Parrot learns to take care of herself. Shut up. Taking care of myself difficult. Taking proper care of myself takes up like my entire day. It's very. Once a week is just self-care day and I get nothing else done. No, I was reading Kako's messages. Kako said, that reminds me, and then went, never mind. That reminds me, enters memories checkpoint. I'm gonna do stomp chest in real life. What's that mean? Me jittering the trigger on a machine gun so only one bullet at a time comes out. Jumping up. Well, it's demons, right? Where are you gonna find the demons to shoot? Is this a neon white? Yes. Hi. Ooh. 2 new members. Is 6-1 tripwire one the first tripwire one, or Hanging Garden? Is it Hanging Gardens? $7.27. Apartments? Apartments is kind of awesome though. I love apartments. Apartment route is so cool. I forget if I did emeralds on that or not. I don't think my time in it was that good, but the route was fun. Where's Fox Dash? Think I put apartment in Fox Dash. I do get, okay, it was emeralds. But I have all emeralds. Apartment is awesome. The beginning sucks, but like the rest of apartment. And you shoot the guy on the way down. It's so cool. Like it's so cool though. Like it's so cool though. Like shooting the guy on the way down is the coolest thing ever. Like this entire upwards ascent, you shoot the things and you go shoot that, you go down and you shoot the guy way down and you get the win, and it's like, it's so cool. It's so cool though. You have Sapphire now. Yeah, I think my reaction to this one was like, yay, I beat Hobo. Now Hobo has Sapphire and it's all over. I beat Hobo by like a few tenths of a second. Wait, a few hundredths of a second probably. Wait, no, a few tenths is correct. That's the correct words. Hi, Detective. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Also, Snowy Fox. Wow, thank you for the 11 months. By the way, I didn't even see that one. Is it me or have I just not heard the alerts? Wow. Appreciate it, though, both of you. Cascade. You know, Cascade is fair. You realize that this means why? There's probably like a few things that still have a better time than Hoban. Actually, I can only think of like, well, there's boost reversal. Maybe like race? I don't know what Hobo's race time is. I feel like Hobo did beat my prepare. Oh, Shocker. Right, I'm sad I never finished my Shocker Sapphire grind. I got so close to getting that Sapphire and then I just kind of stopped. I never got it. Right, I played a lot of Shocker. Shocker is silly. Because it has the dupe. Ricochet record looks fucking painful. The Ricochet one looks painful. That one sucks. The worst thing about the dupes is they're FPS dependent. So the lower your FPS, the less tight the frame window, because it's literally as tight of a frame window as the FPS is, right? So if you're playing 120 FPS, it's a 120 FPS frame perfect. If you play 200, it's 200. I think one of my funniest Neon White moments is me hitting a Shocker dupe in unlimited FPS. My ass hit like a 500 FPS frame perfect or something. Randomly, I'm like, what? But I don't even know what kind of FPS I was running at. But it was very high FPS and I just hit the frame perfect and I'm like, you what? Who the fuck hits the Shocker dupe on unlimited FPS? You did that to save a rush one time? That's awesome, actually. I did it on the one after Prepare. I forget what it's called. The one that's pretty difficult. Boop. Trip track. I did it on Trip track. I did like the difficult route on Trip track a few times and it was honestly pretty satisfying. Where you hit like the bullet boost and go backwards and do the jump over the gap. It's kind of an awesome strat, honestly, but it's hard. It's so impossible. It's so satisfying once you like learn it. Turn your bike on Wonder? I have not. No. Day 100, I know. So much right. So it goes. Wait, I should get the Mario Bros. DS music. Oh my god. You're right, Mavericks. 90 Sapphire. Where am I going? Okay. What? GD Twitter. Not many worse places out there. Besides the rest of Twitter. Besides like politics Twitter. Oh right, the hitbox thing. Because Rob posted a bunch of comments about how he didn't like people forcing you to like stand inside of spike hitboxes and clip inside of spikes and stuff. And then he got like ratioed hard and he got like massive dislike bomb. We love EVW. Which, I mean, if you don't want people to abuse... I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. Let people do what they want. I don't know. Because, like, there's this thing in GD where if you put 3 spikes like this, a mini robot fits in between here. You can stand there. Because the actual hitbox of a spike is like this, right? That's the hitbox for whatever reason. When you have a spike like this, the hitbox is just a tiny rectangle in the center. So if you have two spikes like this, there's a room to stand here with your character. You can stand between these. And like some precision levels force you to just jump between spikes like this and stand between them. And Rob was just like, I kind of hate this. Can we stop doing this? And then everyone disliked it. I don't know, if you make the hitboxes like that, that's kind of the consequences of it, I suppose. Like, Celeste spinners kind of intentionally avoided that issue. There's no spinners if you showcase. But there's spinners if you showcase. But you know how spinners have this, like, vertical bar here? That's the exact reason they have that. Because otherwise, if you would just have flat ground spinners next to each other, you'd be able to stand between them or next to them. That's why that's the entire reason this bar got added, is so you cannot do that. Yeah, here, right? See, if you didn't have these bars, you would fit. Well, you wouldn't fit here, but you would fit on like a ledge next to it, right? If the spinner was like here, you would be able to stand here. But Devs added the bar hitbox, so you cannot stand there. Yeah, that's what I... Flip the spinner 180, but not 180 degrees. Flip it 90 degrees, and I was right. Oh, that was too early. Yep, most definitely. Hitbox abuse is fun, but I understand that Rob doesn't want it in like, preferably doesn't want it in like rated levels, because it's like not in like the I can't think of the right word, but I understand why Rob wouldn't want that in like rated levels, you know, because rated feature levels are like levels representing the game, and that to just have them be like, to jump through these spikes, lol them out. I understand that he doesn't want it, but you made the hitboxes the way they are, so people are being creative with them and doing what they can with them. So it's like, oh, hey, you can do this? That's interesting. Okay. At this point, you're not really gonna get people to not do that anymore, you know? At this point, you just embrace it. It's just part of the game now. Hi, thank you. All I'm saying is Zoink wouldn't last a day and prepare. True. I did see a funny video this morning posted in my Discord. It was like the platformer demon list account or the platformer top list account retweeted something, or they posted a funny thing about the Rob dislike spike hitboxes, and then someone quote retweeted that with all levels on your list suck. And then it was just like a fan cam edit of like their demon count, and they had completed like only easy demons. They had completed like nothing hard. They had played 0 levels from the list basically. And for some reason, it was just really funny, and I kept watching it on loop. Yeah, wait, it was this. I don't know why this video is so funny to me, but it's just really funny. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, that's the wrong audio source. I don't know why this video is so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. The way that the fucking over the top edit makes it so good. 2 hard team. They completed 2 platformer medium demons. They completed 3 platformer demons in general. I don't know why it's so funny. It shouldn't be so funny, but it is for some reason. Same. Are you gonna call all these levels trash and have played 3 platformer demons ever? The fucking fat trap music, yeah. Wait, I need to repost this in a different server actually. I'm gonna steal this tweet. I mean, RobTop, I wouldn't say RobTop is right, but RobTop, I understand why RobTop feels the way he does as the game designer. As the game developer, I understand the way he feels about it, but also, like, you're not gonna stop people being creative with the way you design the game. If you design the hitboxes like this, and people are, like, taking creative liberty with them, you can't stop that. I think it's silly to try and expect that, because people are really just not gonna stop, you know. People discover this is a thing you can do, people think it's interesting and want to try to do things with it. You're not gonna stop that anymore. I think it's interesting to push games to their limits and see what you can do. Like, you know, stuff with like LXVI and Celeste where, you know, you kind of push the hitboxes to their limits. Like, okay. Hi, Isaac. GD community end up being so accessible to younger kids. So GD is primarily a mobile game. You know the primary audience of mobile games? It's 12-year-old kids. Modded Celeste, you need a PC for that. You need to know how to mod the game for that. 12-year-old kids are not gonna that quickly get into that. 12-year-old kids will go to the App Store and go to the trending page and click the top funny cube game. Search for strawberry jam on Google Play Store. Yeah, the Celeste devs kind of just embrace that stuff. They're like, oh, demos are a thing? Okay, here's an in-game button bind for it, you know? The Celeste devs just kind of embrace that stuff. They're like, okay. It's only when it goes against, like, you know, like, there's been very few times where they actually patch something. And it's been things that made the game, like, or the speedrun, like, actively worse. There was a time where there was, like, this, like, wrong warp thing. With some weird, like, yeah, the menu storage. Yeah. There was some wacky stuff with pausing. I don't know what it was. Like, but it basically actively made the speedrun worse and less fun to watch, so they patched that. But you know, things like demos, diving through spikes, that's awesome. That makes the speedrun look so much cooler. You just embrace that stuff. It's like, okay, you found a way to break the game even more, but it looks cool, so you know, that's just part of the game now. Yeah. They've like actively tried to make it as good and fun as possible for speedrunning, which is awesome. Oh yeah, there was, yeah, initially the prologue cutscene wasn't skippable, but you could skip it with a frame perfect pause. The prologue cutscene skip was frame perfect, and that just sucked to, you know, reset prologue for a frame perfect cutscene skip. So they just made it skippable in general. They made it, okay, then let's just make it the entire thing skippable, like any other cutscene. Because it's not fun to just reset in prologue until you hit the frame perfect pause. Yeah. It's really cool. I haven't really seen any other game do it to the extent that Celeste has done that. I've seen games try to like, you know, try to be speedrun friendly, but like I haven't ever seen it to the extent that Celeste, the devs have done it. Yeah. Yeah, the vast majority of Celeste players weren't around pre 1.4. So let's say X-Lac, true. I don't think it's that different. But then again, Celeste prevented the exact issue that Rob has now. By, you know, adding the horizontal bar in the spinner hitbox. Without that, it would have been the same thing. The Celeste devs were ahead of us. As a WASD player, I had to auto hotkey the arrow keys to WASD so we could have a demo bind. That's silly. I mean, the consoles got it late in general, but Xbox especially got it really late. What do you mean you can tell where you can demo? You can tell where you can demo about as well as you can tell where to stand in between spikes in GTA. I feel like that's more obvious because it's not pixel perfect window. And with the spinner juice being wacky sometimes, it is genuinely like harder to tell. Because like visually the spacing does not always look even. Because the way the spinners are. Like, you know, the spacing here looks bigger than it is here, even though in reality it's the same spacing, you know? Like, I see, here it looks like they're basically touching and inside of each other. But here there seems to be a visible gap between it. Even though the hitboxes are both 4 pixels between the spinners here. You know, I don't think that's true. But in GT, it's literally just you go in the center between the 2 spikes. It's very obvious. Look at. You can definitely make an argument, but I don't think this argument is the argument that makes sense. Three years, that's crazy. I think if Rob changed the hitboxes now, people will get mad. People will lose their shit. Well, it's the same with like neutraling around the screen. How close? Because like Madeline's hitbox, you know, in her entire hair doesn't really have a hitbox, so it's kind of hard to tell how close you can get to something sometimes. Horizontally, it's also not exactly accurate. She did not already have EHSG, no? She got flag 1 PB like back when I was doing it as well. I want to be the guy that hitboxes are just like pinpoint accurate, basically. Which has its own issues, to be fair, but... What's that? Is that 9 BB? No, that's EHS. Okay. So why is the first alert here always like cut off weirdly, and the second one always works fine? I don't know why it does that. Like it's the first one that's weird, and then the second one is fine. Did someone say EHS? Sure, then it was EHS based on the conversation. Where's the test alerts thingy? Wait, how, what, why did the UI change? Wait, it was alert box, right? And then you go to, why is the alert box different? Oh, test. No, yeah, that's nice test alert. I wanted to test the specific one. How do I do that? Why, okay. Why did they change the UI to be garbage? Can I not test specific ones anymore? Where are the other ones even? What? Bro. Oh, wait. They're here? Oh, they're here. Here we go. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. But how do I test this one in specific? Oh. There you go. I don't know why it cut off on the first one. It does though. That's weird. They should make more women that are like animals. This is true. You checked if she's not a hologram and you're visiting her? I'm pretty certain. Did not feel like it. I think I would have definitely noticed. Did the heart just turn pink for a frame? Or purple pink? And shitify. What is that mean? Shark women? There's been a severe increase in shark women lately. I don't know what's up with that. They got brought up yesterday's stream as well. Huge tail. This is true. I'm a big fan of huge tail, as many may know. It's kind of what it's all about. Exactly. I struggle sleeping without giant tail anymore. When I was at Izzy's place, I just had this giant fox plush. I need like a giant plush to be able to sleep, otherwise it's not gonna wake. Bus-sized fox plush for just 3 grand plus shipping. I mean, a bus size? Where do you put a bus size? Ah, I almost lost the street. Where do you store a bus-sized plush? Fox age true. Every listing of it had 10 people eyeing it up at minimum. What? That's crazy. My influence. Although there was a recent Senko announcement. Well, they put like the intro and outro team on Spotify first, and then they announced a game, a Senko video game for Switch and mobile, and I'm like, that's crazy. And I'm like, surely anime season 2 will be real. Surely. My dream will come true. Surely they will make another season. Probably not. I can believe, okay? I can hope. I can dream. Because the manga keeps going for like 3 more seasons worth or some shit. And that's kind of where it like becomes better. Wait, I need to... this. Put his R wet slob. I'm just happy to see them alive, you know, because like I remember originally anime didn't do well enough to like really get a second season, but now they're like posting the music to Spotify and they're making like they have like a game, so I'm like, okay, well something's happening, I guess, at least. I'm like the only reason you consider what I think I've influenced a multitude of people to watch. It's just like a comfort show, like quite literally the exact definition of it. Oh, wait, I haven't gotten camera smoke yet. A slider for Tail Biggie? Huge. Oh my god, please. Yippee. It's funny, I consistently, people that have asked me to watch Senko with them have had romantic interest in me. This has been like a reoccurring thing. people wanting to watch the show with me and then later end up telling me that they had romantic feelings for me. It's like a thing that has happened, like I can barely count it on one hand, I think, the amount of times that happened. Bye, Hubba. I bet. How is the bad news? It's funny because for the longest time I realized this and I'm like, okay, well, there's been one person that watched it, that wanted to watch it with me that wasn't romantically interested, and then literally like 1.5 years later they confessed that they did have feelings for me back then. I'm like, dang, it is consistent. I was like, there was one outlier, and then they revealed like 1.5 years later that they did have feelings for me. I'm like, oh, okay, well, dang, I guess. So did I say bye hobo? I think I said bye hobo. Bye hobo. I'm gonna say it again because I don't know if I said it in my head or if I said it out loud. I don't recall. How many times? You think I have kept count of that? Okay, you have to realize that like back, like before I got into streaming, I had a period where I was pretty depressed, and like my main source of not feeling depressed was just rewatching the show. So I genuinely can't tell you. Also, because that was like years ago. But also, that was just my main comfort thing when I was just feeling terrible back then. And then I got Issy, and then Issy was like, then I had Issy instead. Literally does hit me. Actually, I know when that started. The first time I watched Senka was right after Mario 3D All-Stars release. I know, I remember that. It was a few days after 3D All-Stars release is when I first watched it. Because I recall playing Mario Sunshine on my Switch while watching the show in bed. I remember doing that. I remember playing Sunshine in the background. I think I did Mario 64 in like a day, so it might have been like, it was the first week of that game releasing. Which was back in September 2020 is when I first watched it. That's where it all started. You better take care of yourself. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, sometimes I'm better at taking care of others than myself, to be fair. Well, I think I am better at taking care of others than myself, actually. I think that's just a fact. Oh my god, we got a new long room name for the long room name room. What? Okay. It's because I delayed the input before it, and that made me panic. That threw off my flow. Classic DE5. Okay, this is all correct. Hi, Jose. So what actually was the EX18 redeem a reference to? Was it just a music thing? Time to Google. Studio album by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Awesome. Australian rock band. Dies instantly. Wait, what do you? No way, a month passed since then. I don't believe it. Oh shit, you're right. I do gotta do that still. Hi, Vicky. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. 100. That's a big number. Wait, I didn't have time. I can do a good purr though. Is that good enough? Anytime animals come up, I'm like, I can purr. Does that work for you? This time. Yeah, I'm a warmed up to do that though. Okay, good enough. Good enough. That was good. I can't just talk about doing a good purr and not showing it, right? Two for 7. Favorite fish names. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, 1,000 Glimpse of Freedom runs. Well, actually, wait, isn't it more? Because this room has. No, wait. You're true. Why do I have 2 for 7 streak on 1,000 entry? Okay, next up is 1,000 curiosity. I don't think anything past dedication will reach 1,000, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think memories will reach 1,000. Pretty much single-handedly because of Cloud Room. Actually, isn't it like almost halfway there? Isn't it? It's like, no, actually not half. It's like a high 300s, right? I think. I think memories is like a high 300s actually. So no, I don't think so. Well, probably not. No, probably not. Anything past Clume seems unlikely to reach 1,000, I think. Unless things go badly. Considering most streams, there isn't that many runs to memories because a lot of them also just get far. Like it's generally like 2 to like 5 at most. So to get 600 more, it's a lot of days. If you go with an average of like 3. Isn't that like 200 more days? That would require getting to day 460 or something to get memories to 1,000, I think. A 50-50? How was it a 50-50? Also, dang, that sucks. Did your boss flip a coin or something? Don't throw it at 90. I see. That's unfortunate. Unlucky. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Fruity. We had a conversation about this earlier. No. Don't commit to that one. You wasn't here for that? Yeah, we talked about this for a bit, about what's going on GD Twitter right now. And we made some cross references to Celeste. Both people with Fruity in the name brought up the top. Wait, but did you bring it up initially? Oh god, yeah. And they got a little more mask off than usual too. what I kind of said about it was, I get Rob's perspective. I get why Rob feels the way he does, but you're not gonna stop it anymore. You made the hitboxes the way they are, and people are making the most out of it now, and you're not gonna be able to stop people from doing that. That's just, people are gonna push the game to its limits. People are gonna experiment with the hitboxes and do wacky shit. That's just what people do with a level editor. This is just the consequences of the way it was designed, and it's not really gonna change. It is a bit overdone, but also kind of was expected. It's not that it's surprising. People find a precision gimmick and people will use it. Cool. Sky Tower banging. I think it looks cool, like, you know, jumping through spikes looks impressive. It makes you feel good, you know, it's like a satisfying thing. I get it from Rob's perspective as the game designer, like, you don't want like a lot of featured levels that represent the game being about jumping through spike hitboxes or jumping through spikes and stuff. I get that kinda, but like, that's kind of the way it is and what people are gonna do with level editors, so you either embrace it or you don't. You know, Celeste Devs embraced it. They were like, okay, you found demo dashing? That's cool for speedruns. Here's the demo button in-game. You know? I mean, Rob knows that a big part of the game is the custom levels, though. Rob knows that the main appeal is the custom levels that people make. That's kind of what just keeps the game alive. Rob is probably also aware that the difficult levels are the ones that get like the most attention as well. But I don't think that's that much of an influence. But... food for thought. I mean, in that case, it's just fair game design. And it kind of makes sense that you can like kind of touch the spike without immediately dying to it. I think Rob's issue is just like... stuff like... stuff if you just have two spikes like this, and you just have like a wall here, and you have to like jump, fall in here. I think Rob doesn't hate stuff like that, which is fair enough, I guess, but... Like the hidden pattern? Always. Supposedly. I mean, the spike hitboxes are kind of... The spike hitboxes weren't made for platformer, though. That's the thing. They were not designed for platformer. They were designed for, you know, the normal mode. But even for the normal mode, they're a bit weird. With the entire mini wave can go beneath it stuff, you know? But I guess they were also designed before Mini existed, so I don't know. Like, Rob kind of just made the hitbox like that initially and never changed. Because, like, it's kind of hard to change something like that later on, right? Like, you can't really change... Like, that's a big fundamental part of the game is the hitbox of the main obstacle. You can't really just later down the line change that. So, like, he's kind of stuck with it. Like, that would be horrendous. That would be, like, slope incident times 1,000. Yeah. So I don't think he is going to do that because he can't really do that. I guess that's why he's just asking people, but not, then he got dislike bombed. People did not like that. I think the slope thing is fine if it's like worked like Mario Maker P-switches. Like at some point in Mario Maker 1 they changed P-switch physics and like P-jumps went from like a fucking 10 frame window, if not more, to like a much smaller frame window. They made P-jumps like infinitely harder, but what they did is that any level made before the update retained old physics, and every level made after had new physics. So like if you played an older level, it would not suddenly be harder than it was back then because it just retained the physics from the old update. I don't know why Rob didn't do that. Like, that's such a like better way to fix it and go about it. Like, I don't know why Rob didn't just do that. Any level made before 2.2 just has the old slope physics so that nothing breaks. It's that easy. Ship physics. 2 ship physics. Yeah. Judy's just held together by duct tape, I'm noticing. Now, I think it's fine to change it, but don't change it in older levels. I think it's fine to change it in new update, because I do think they're better. Like, I don't think it's a bad change per se. I think it's bad that it's applied to older levels, though. I feel like the Mario Maker 1 P-switch route would have been perfect. I don't think many people would have been upset with that. That happened with Solo Dev. I mean, Nintendo has their other points of issue, you know. Nintendo's also not perfect, but they got that right at least. Rob has more subs! I mean, Rob is one person, I guess. But... And has Rob ever stated why it's still just one person? Like, it's not like he can't hire more people, right? I feel like this has been brought up like a million times, but has Rob ever, like, said why he's still just one person? Does he just want that? Is that just what he wants to be? Does the guy really need more money, though? I think the guy's kind of set for life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think he needs more money. Like, I genuinely don't think Rob needs more money. He was waiting until 2.2 is done. Okay, that's fair. But that happened now, right? He doesn't trust people. Guess fair, but like, you know, that's how kind of the entire game industry works. Or like, you know, the vast majority of it. You can definitely make it work. If, like, so many other people can. And otherwise, find people like that you can. I don't know, people from the community you can trust. I don't know how much I trust GD players still. I mean, you kind of want it to be someone that's probably familiar with the game and the community, right? That would be optimal, I think. Maybe Raptors has trust issues. That's possible. He does not need a massive team. There's a few more people who do a lot already. Yeah. Two business hours. Yeah, she certainly did. Rob needs like a dedicated person from rating levels. Someone to help him with coding stuff. Someone for like miscellaneous stuff and playtesting probably. Just for a lot of testing. Game needs a lot of testing. Iso said the exact same thing as me. Iso said the exact same words as me. :3. Wait, why is chat :3? What happened? What did I miss? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, I just got it here. Memories is at 384. I think I was talking about it. It was high 300, was correct. Hi. The rating system is a whole nother conversation. This song is what chat sounds like sometimes. Being more accurate was meows, but close enough. Retweeted a shitpost on Instinct because it said it was Kya. That's so real of you. A rating system would not fly in Stars community. You know how angry some people got with the quality rule on Heartless? Some people immediately were like, oh, okay, so these two people are gonna decide what levels are quality enough to be in the list or not. Like there was a bunch of people that instantly got mad that like now me and Issy were the sole deciders of like what levels are good enough to be in this or not. I'm like, calm down, it's not that like that. We just wanna exclude shit posts. Chill. There was also immediately upon the announcement of like the Celeste Awards, there were some like people that were like ranking people saying something is the best in a ranking. I don't know about that, but it was just like it's just for fun. It's not like serious. It's just a voting thing, just silly fun, like something like that which not go well. I'm not sure, Molly. Maybe. I think we're gonna go over the rejected list at some point soon and like remove stuff that shouldn't be there. Because some of them are really old and should never have been placed there. Especially not by today's standards. Saying something is the best is not bad as long as you don't claim it's objectively the best, I think. If you just think that's the best thing ever, that's awesome. You know? But don't be like, this is the best, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. That is bad. But if you're like, this is awesome, this is the best thing ever, yeah, that's cool. Do that. Don't do it the other way around. Don't be like, this is the worst thing ever. Like, just don't comment on it in that case, honestly. No reason to spread negative shit. Like unless you're giving, like, constructive feedback, you know? Unless you're like, okay, I kind of hate this. This is my least favorite map because this and this reason you could do this and this better. That's a lot better. But just saying this is the worst thing ever, this is shit, and then just not elaborating. I don't. That's pointless. That's completely pointless. Yeah, I don't like I don't like it when people formulate their opinion as if it's a fact. Like sometimes people do it by accident, and that's fine if you're not used to formulating your opinion in a way like that. Like some people are just used to saying things in a certain way, expressing their opinion in a certain way, and it just sounds wrong, but they don't actually mean that. And that's like understandable. But some people like actually just do that, and it's like, okay, maybe don't do that. I don't know. As a streamer especially, I've become really good at watching out with my words and how I phrase stuff. I've become very careful with how I express my opinion about stuff so that it doesn't like come across wrong. Cause like I've had some incidents before with Deathless and Especially, you know, I accidentally caused Mash Dashlers hate because people understood me wrong. Hey, bye, Trust, seen a bit. What? Me when the alt tab doesn't alt tab? True. If anyone wants me to elaborate on the Dashless thing I just briefly mentioned, you can ask me about it after run, probably. I can tell the story one more time if people want. Unless, probably a lot of people already do know about that though, but... It's kind of terrible. Can I see? That's good. It's not as hot today, so I'm not as sweaty, which is very nice. It was annoying me to get sweaty hands so much constantly. Which, like, both, like, my ADHD meds make me sweat more, and then it's also just really hot time when I cut my PC, and it's, like, a terrible combo. That's bad. Well, I can't use my shirt to wipe the controller anymore because I tucked it into my skirt. Well, it's fine. No, that was like, why did you like? Okay, I had like negative input delay in my brain. What the fuck? I swear I was in the right spot. I pressed the button and Madeline went like backwards. I swear to God. the like brain had like negative input delay. What the fuck was that? I was thinking about, okay, I got a dash soon, and she just went like now. Like No, I was anticipating the visual cue, and I inputted like right before the visual cue, but I went like frame 1. There was like 0 delay between I shoot dash and the dash happening, okay? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I've died later, technically. I've died to like the last pixel day before. Twice or something. So fucked up. Like, you know when you use like a visual cue and you don't want to go exactly lined up with the visual, but you want to go right before, right? Because like, you know, when you lose like a visual cue, it's not gonna be like, you're not gonna like do the input on the exact moment that your brain registers the visual cue. Except that's exactly what happened here. Like here, I tried to do that, except I literally went the same frame as the visual cue that I looked at. Does that make sense? You know when you try to anticipate something, you do it like a frame before to account for your brain seeing the thing and then actually doing the input, except it was like at the same fucking time. The visual cue is right before you're in the center of the gap. That would be the cue, right? Not when you're lined up, because when you're lined up, that's very easy to go too late. It's weird. Normally my brain doesn't like work that fast, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, like that. That's what I tried to do exactly that day. Except my hand moved before my, I don't know. I was like shocked by how fast I inputted. Just to pick it up. Oh, that's sad. I mean, that's because it has less runs. I mean, it's including like 20-ish. I mean, this room has slowly just become more and more of a bitch for no reason. Ow, man, it's input. Silly, stupid. That's what I did. Why did my brain do too fast? Now when you do like the reaction speed test where it goes from red to green and you click when it's green, and for some reason your brain inputs like before it goes green, but you click on like fucking the first 50 milliseconds anyway, because some like sixth sense felt it coming. You know, that's what that was. Literally, that's what that was. You like did it too early, but it just so happened that that was actually, well, I don't know, it just is correct anyway, except now you're like insanely fast, except that's bad here. Like him, shut up. I don't know. I have no idea. First room choker doesn't even make sense because you don't. When I died, it's not even with the plant tree. Unless some save state loading shenanigans happened there at some point in time. It says 1903. Oh, but that's not correct, is it? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, honestly. 1659 seems more accurate. I don't... What happened? I don't know. I probably fixed that internally in the file. It doesn't really make sense for that to be like that. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Like, the only way I can imagine it happening is with like, I should restart chapters. Oh wait. Is pressing restart chapter do it? Is that it? Wait, I want to test now. Hold up, go back. Wait, I don't care about this. Hold up. Hold up. 12.82. 220. No. If I pick this up and then restart chapter here. No. Oh wait, no, it's not paused. Do we have other data points? The more remains was gone. I don't have that anymore. Oh, wait, it says platinum? Should I always done that? This one's cool. Oh. But yeah, golden depth's 200. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Why does it have log 244 golden depths in intro room? But I just tried restart chapter and it didn't do it. Like, restart chapter didn't update it. Yeah. What? I'm so confused. That's on though. What? The save set one is off. Can't even be that. It says on, but it also didn't even work. Oh, can I? Remove golden berry dash in this room. I don't even know how that happened, but it's gone now, I guess. 1659 is correct. Kuggle moment. I don't know. Weird. I really wonder how that happened though. Like, I want to test one thing. Does like dying without the plat count here? No. It doesn't. I don't know. Flip streak. I can manually bring the streak back because it was just for science, really. So what was it before? If someone tells me what it was before, I'll fix it. F6, but that I've not, like, there's no way it's that either. No, it would have gone to -1. I don't know. Hi, Pipri. Thank you. Hope your stream is good. I should open my dream for 5th time? Wait, what happened? What did I do in the dream? Oh, it was just my stream. I also wonder when exactly, because it wasn't always like that, right? I wonder if we can pinpoint when that happened, because I remember a few days ago someone pointed out, hey, why do you have a 12% choke rate there? So like, can someone check a stream from like a week ago? Try to find it. That would be awesome if you can. It can't go that far back. Unless someone just really didn't notice it for that long. Thank you. The other person that showed up in multiple. It was 7 days ago? So it was longer than a week ago. 214 was normal. Okay, well that's quite a longer time ago. That's like a 40-day range still. 2 weeks ago was also there already. And a coconut mall trap. What? Last month? It was also already there? No way it was the crash incident. Well, that will make the most sense. Well, I manually did it. I manually did it. I mean, you can find which day was the crash incident on the 90 Progress channel in Discord. And then go from there. I feel like it was not... Was it really that long ago? 231 SM2? So it's between... What was it? 210 something? Maybe it is a crash then! Well, it was a community thing, but they wrote it down into a spreadsheet, and I manually did it from the spreadsheet into the file. Getting the data was a community thing, but me writing it in the file was manual for my part. I still had to, like, one by one write all the numbers back into the file. They just, like, collected the numbers for me, so I didn't have to do that part. May 15. Okay, I would have to look into... Okay, I would have to look on my PC. 240 to 27. Is that... Was that the crash? Was that the time period of the crash? How far do my folders go? Because I know I haven't moved stuff to folders for so long. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not in the folder. Wait, no, you said May. Wait, no, May 15 was. No, wait, May is... Oh, okay, I haven't moved May either. Oh, God, this is... That's terrible. Okay. 212 was crash? Wait, so... And 214 it was normal. Well, okay, well, I didn't fix it for a few days, right? It took a few days for me to actually fix the file, right? Or I didn't do that in a day, did I? Oh, yeah. I should do that before it expires. Yeah, I'm gonna look in my folder. I can't download it during stream. That would fuck with the stream. $215 to $227. Okay, I am too invested in figuring out where this random 200 deaths in start 1 came from. So we're looking for May, right? Okay, day 2. Okay, we have day 216 here. Let's check 216. I did practice here. Oh, here's a run from start. Yep, it's there. Okay, it's there in, what was this, 215? 216, that was 216. Why did we go to 220? Oh, you can't see because my webcam is there? It was here as well. Wait, did someone say it was normal in 214? Wait, I have to go further back. Wait. It was normal in 214, you said? Wait, hold up. It was normal in 214. And it was not normal in 16? Wait, hold up. Okay, so... Hey, this one's normal. Which one did I go to? 213? 214? 212? Wait, no, this one. Wait, these are normal, so it happened later. 215. 215. 215. It's in. Wait. 215 has it. So it happened between 15 and 14? Oh, 214 is the crash, though, isn't it? Yeah, this was the crash. Wasn't it? Or wait, this was me showing. Yeah, it was me manually restoring the stats. It was me manually putting it back that fucked it up. This was where it showed that I manually... Wait, this is... Wait, no. What's this? Wait. I think so. I think that's what that was, right? Oh, wait, no. This is where the crash happened. This was just the crash, wasn't it? Yeah, this was... Wait, didn't we spend much more time? Oh, wait, okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, this is where the crash happened. Well, it's normal. Okay, so when did I fix the... So this 214 was the crash. So 214 was... When did I restore the data manually? Well, 215 I had reset stats, right? I didn't... Or was it fixed in a day? Did I fix... I did fix it in a day, actually. Okay, no. It wasn't me manually... I fixed it in a day. Okay, we did fix it in a day. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I did restore it in a day. And that's what... When it happened. I manually put in a big-ass number there, apparently. How did I accidentally put 200 something in the first thing? I just wonder how that happened. Okay, well, I guess that is what happened. I don't know how, but I like how do we only find out now? How do we find out now? It's been like 50 sessions. Wait, where's the... Wait, I already had this. I already had this. Wait. I'm standing here? Wait, no! If I hit the spring, I could have saved it. If I hit the spring, I could have saved it. Wait. Wait. No! Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. Wait, I got this still. I didn't got this, okay. Didn't got it, never mind. Wait, where's the spreadsheet of the restoration project? Google Drive shared with me. Parrot CCT recovery. No, it just... Yeah. Nope, this just had normal, this just had 0. I don't know. Oh, this one, wait. SC3 had 247. I don't know. Imagine if you got, that would have been funny. I didn't really know how to get back there. I was like, how this jelly? How do I get the jelly out of here? I probably should just got and well, actually, even if you get the coin, then like the key would teleport you back, but the key wasn't there anymore, so I don't know. Maybe. Ah. Crazy death. Heartless ping, probably just mission to him. Even though you don't have to ping for that. What is my other analog stick doing? Daily impact on the world made. Hi. So that means the percentages, the like top run percentages had been way off for like months. That means they're way higher, right? Yeah. Like the top percentage number is gonna be way higher now. Now I gotta repay attention to them to see what they are now. Hi Pogs, good morning, day, night. It's about 3 PM for me. I have an IRL friend coming over later. I remember. Ooh. Ouch. Don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that. Hopping on that clip. Clip it out. I love saying don't clip that and then like 5 people clipping it because of that. The surest way to get a clip. It's honestly just a strat to get more content for the 90 videos. Talking about 90 videos, surely I stopped procrastinating this weekend. and grind out just all of it. Incredible. 666. I did a save and then immediately messed up after. So surely, is he getting estrogen and fluking EHS golden on the same day is not coincidence. Clearly what I need to get 90p is estrogen. This is... obviously. That's the buff I need. It's that easy. Well, easy. I said this a year ago! Real though. It will happen. Watch. Performance enhancing drug. I think only in Celeste. Because it gives gender euphoria and that leads to just playing better. It's just a stronger version of the maid buff. Really. And 3 more that remain to be discovered. The 7 legendary buffs. We'll find that out one day. I'm not a furry, I just like furry. Me with... I'm not a furry, I just like fox girls. So I don't think you need T to be good at melee, quite the opposite actually. Based. SSC3 is really good. Wow. Nice and random doing every 3 months. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I played all of easy lobby except 2 maps. Then played like 4 or 5 medium lobby maps and 1 hard lobby map. Okay, wait, which one has the crop? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Do I gotta watch it? clutch. Ooh. Yeah, yep. Okay. I love clips like that, yeah. Shout out to that one save where I did like the task strat to grab the coin inside of like the spinner box. And then I fucked up the next room by waiting too long and the jelly just falling off screen. Oh yeah, this room right here. Where I got this coin by just crouch sliding into it and then demoing out of it. And then I died in the next room by just the jelly falling off screen because I waited too long. That one's big. Ooh. I think even if tier Y would exist, I don't think water pipe would be in there. It's really not that much harder. In terms of actual difficulty, it would not be that much harder. Like, not at the whole fucking tier X of difference compared to like 90. It would not be that much harder. Oh, don't die now. Even hypothetically. My bits? You mean the badge? Or GG profile? Rich bits. I play Goop. Is it Goop? Zucchini Manta. GM Lobby only has one not tiered map. I really shared the external site that tracks like a bunch of interesting data, like how many goldens like people have for each tier, you know, who has the most tier ones. Or just, I think it's the top 10 for the people with the most goldens for each tier. And a bunch of other data. I didn't actually look at all of it because it didn't work well on mobile, but it looked interesting. People didn't want this on the main website because, like, you know, drama reasons. Because, you know, I don't want to lead it, we don't want to become golden list, etc. and stuff. So it's on an external website now where you can still see the data, but it's not part of the actual website. And it has like, yeah, so I mean, clients has the most zeros. I think Spiky the most tier 1s makes sense because Spiky went for tier 1 sweep at some point in Champ. What happened to Spiky tier 3 actually? Spiky had tier 3 sweep at some point in time, but creepy cat. I don't know, how does when did Nins get 18 tier 5s by the way? I didn't remember when that happened. I'm in tier, I apparently am number 6 in tier 4s. I thought I didn't have that many tier 4s. Oh, I think it's segment 90 goldens mainly. I think last time I checked, all my tier 4s got like moved away from tier 4. Oh, I hear there's still a few. Wait, where's the actual top golden list? Or my top golden list? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, there, two of them are 90 goldens. Tier 5. I'm apparently in tier 6. I'm up there. Well, I have 11 tier 6. I'm pretty high in tier 7 actually. I have 24 tier 7s. It's crazy. Tier 5 merchant. So what is Egg doing? Why does Egg have 67 tier 7s? I'm also in the top 10 for standards. Shout out to random golden streams. Shout out to RNG golden streams for getting me top 10. I didn't really ask what had that many. Shanna, of course. Alex has a stupid amount. And then like the Chinese players, because I don't know, they like grinding standard. Like 800 is crazy. Total? But these are alphabetical. I thought Vidi didn't want it alphabetical. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I don't have it to 0. Oh, it shows me what I would be. How close I would be. Oh, I'm just missing out on tier 3. Wait, I'm tied! Wait, no, I'm tied. Wait. I'm tied. Wait, I'm part of the club here. I'm part of the club here. This list is gigantic. Well, I know these stats. These are the same as on the website, right? I also went way past the P. I will be at the top of the P, actually. Well, not that much, that's all. Does this link to... Yeah, okay. Just standards. Oh, it's back to 600. It's back to 600. Man. Banger, Kai. The website is cool. Go get a tier 2 real quick. Surely. What's the easy tier 3? I don't know. Climate Crisis is kind of cool. Maybe Drift. I don't like Drift Deep, but like at some point I wanna. And now we have all the arbitrary stuff. So we have all the segment silvers and the full lobby. Like having intermediate lobby Deathless and stuff here is really cool. Into the jungle Deathless, 100% Deathless. Shout out to Kriok the goat. Wait, Titan tier 2 too. Oh, yeah. I was looking at. I was like 14 is so far away, but no, yeah, these are also 4. You're right. How difficult would it be to get top 10 on all of them? I would have 3 more tier 1s, which I'm gonna do that eventually. I want to do 1 for each. I wanna eventually do like 1 for each sub tier again, so I would get 3 new. But by that time, I'm probably people have gotten more as well. Well, there's no one. It goes from 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 to 8, 8. There's no one with 7. It's interesting. Live 100% Deathless. No major skips through ending Shadow Saw. Having your own goalness is also cool. Wait, I want to give a personal difficulty rating to EHS because that doesn't match the one that's here on the website. Where do you get personal? How do you do that again? How do you get personal? Modify? Edit? Oh, suggested difficulty. Mid tier 1 is personal. Update submission. Yeah. Yeah, so you can give it didn't show up yet. So you can give a suggested ranking, right? Which will be taken into account for its actual placement, or you can give a personal ranking. Turn up the brightness. Wait. Oh, that. Oh, okay, that's the wrong way. Like 20%. So yeah, you can give them a suggested difficulty, which will be taken into account for placement, or you can give it a personal difficulty ranking, which is just, you know, your personal thing, if you don't want it to be taken into account. Because like, for me, FFFCS was like low tier 3 because there was no skip for the 2-frame. I did it on fucking analog, which makes this map so much harder. So for me personally, on analog with the lack of strats at the time, that was tier 3 difficulty. So but like it shouldn't be placed in tier 3, right? I don't think it should be placed there. But for me, when I did it, it's that, so I give it the personal difficulty rating of that. Same with EHS, when I did that, there was like less strats, and like, also because it was less my skill set, it definitely felt much more like a mid-tier run than like a low-tier run. So I keep it there as well. I don't know if there's any other ones I would disagree with and move, but, or like, personal difficulty change. Like, this should probably be changed to... well, okay, I said arbitrary, but it's already arbitrary, as in, like, it should be, like, specifically, it's not tier 7 with the golden bug, though. How many people have it now? But this is CFC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, that's like 11 people now, yeah? Not 71 is your muscle memory. EHS, yeah, EHS being... Actually, it should probably go here, right? 40, 41, 38. New area. Yeah, Human Chess is popular because it's SJ. That makes sense. Yeah, that's crazy big numbers for tier 1 goldens. Everlasting Farewell having 8 is pretty crazy as well, honestly. For being a high tier 1. Vivid Abyss is at 6 as well, that's fucked up. 6 people done Vivid Abyss. 5 people did Summer Prologue Folklore as well. What does this checkbox do? I'm not gonna click it, but what does it do? Sometimes I don't know what are like moderated features and what are like normal people features. I'm scared of just fucking something up because it's a moderated feature and I don't realize. But that one probably looks like it is. Your fault? It probably partially is. It's also just one of the more fun high tier ones. One of the better ones. Because a lot of these are not that great. You know? Just deleted the website. Oh no. The entire website. What's that? Oh, collab icon. Anyway, cool stuff. Submission queue went up by 100 again. I think she's Dari. I think Dari just submitted like 100 things at once. We were doing great. And then Dari was like, I submitted 100 goldens. The Prombase 2-0 with FC. It had the FC icon. Wait, I was in here? Oops. I thought I was like in like start. My ass was not in start. Verify your submission. What? Where is your submission? There's 600 something submission. I'm not gonna find it. I'm also just gonna go through it from old to newest. So some other person will do 3L eventually. Someone's gonna be silly enough. Oh, it's the scientist. Wait, what the fuck? Which one am I on? Is it? Wait. Oh, okay. Waterbury Mountain non-FC surely one day. Morning Glory. It's just summoned down to it. Incredible. I wanna cheat. Chad, I wanna cheat. Look at the streak. Chad, look at the streak. I'm sad. It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel good. That's the wrong one. Brrr. Like 1600 something. Ooh, wait. Plus one tier. It's gonna go past it, dang. 40 though. Chunky plus 40. First one as well. Oh, icon. CV There we go. Wait, where did the VIP badge down here go? Why is it up there? Wow, you need 60 now. You need 61 nowadays to get VIP messed up, honestly. How did this get all the way up here? Unless it's a visual bug. It's a visual bug. Well, it's still wrong, but there was a visual bug to be all the way up there. Top Fruit Supernova. Okay, I want a run that doesn't die to EX final, please. What is like the me signature? Is it 9BB? Would 9BB be my signature goal? I guess because it's mini 90, huh? Solaris is also one of my signature goals, so for different reasons. And I guess 90 Alsecman goals would be one of them. First tier 2x is probably just the hardest thing I've done. It would be 90p once I get it, obviously, and that would never change. We're not there yet. Silver Ridge. I want someone to do that. Someone should do Silver Ridge. The map is good. God, at some point I was like, Serenity entry is by a long shot the hardest thing I've ever done. Now I have done better back to back. That's insane. God, that just put shit into perspective. God, that put things into perspective. What did you do to me? The hardest thing I've done in all of the game with my thousands of hours, with spending hundreds of hours on some Goldens, you know, spending 100 hours in 9BB. My hardest thing easily was getting to Serenity. Now I've gotten to Black Karma twice in a row. That's so much harder. I can't. Yeah, Pogs, is he stupid? In a good way. Stupid in a loving way, but stupid. They both SR before got him, yeah. I already called her stupid in DM summary. Flirty. That is quite literally what I did. I think I literally said something like, "You're stupid, I love you." Or something like that. I'm like, "You're stupid. You don't..." I missed all of it. I literally joined stream and chat instantly started trolling it like, "Oh yeah, Parrot." I was like, "Oh, you got an Alumbo?" And chat was like, "Oh, this is... Oh, she has got a no golden today. It's the only map. She's done like nothing today. Nothing significant happened at all, Parrot. It's such a boring stream. Like, definitely nothing interesting like EHS Golden happened." And I'm like, "Chat, what the fuck?" Chat, what are you yapping about? I'm gonna look in the VOD and I'm like, what the fuck? You don't just do that. When I got like smart, wait, what was it? When I got my SRPP, or like first Summers run, and Issy was sleeping, I think she just joined chat and called me a whore. Whore affectionate, exactly. No, 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 what are you doing? Where are you going? Hi, Alex. Colon tree with 25 trees. What do you do? Why so much caffeine? For some reason, I did not expect it to work in healthcare. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I need to lock in again and get back to fire. You know, I had a good opportunity earlier, but then my brain just like -1 reaction speed. As in it was too fast. It's the song goal. It's from the actual tragic deaths segment. God, it's crazy to think that I made that video when I had 1,000 hours in Goldens total. I have over 1,000 hours in just 90 now. Like, I have more time in 90 than all those Goldens in that video combined. That's so fucked up. But I can see my total time spent on Goldens. Is it more than that? Okay, no, it's 1529. Okay, okay, we're not there yet. 1529. That's the sum of Golden's time. So we're not there yet. Seems like that the clear time is almost the same. Oh, cool. Is the clear time also 1500? Yeah, the clear my total sum of clear's time is 1560. Sum of Golden's is 1530. But then you account for 90, and it's not true anymore. But you know. If you ignore 90, it's nearly the same. Oh, right, it ends there. Oh, the goldens do include time and second goldens, which this timer also includes. Zero, Grandma's the hard side, Alex VI, Old 71D, 3L Palmer full clear, the big reveal, Waterman Mountain full clear. What am I forgetting? Oh, DMR! Well, how can I forget? I'm so sorry. DMR, Dark Moon Ruins. LXVI is the second most gold in tier 0. Actually. Because it's a very consistent map. LXVI, most of the difficulty is learning the map. Like LXVI... No, Vinny, you're here! Somewhere, probably tier 0 somewhere, no one knows. Oh, I was saying something, but I forgot. Oh, LXVI, right. Yeah, LXVI is mainly hard because... to like learn. Like, there's no really tight timings, there's no really inconsistent parts to it. It's just like... complex button inputs, complex input patterns. It's like playing an instrument. LXVI is most like learning an instrument, you know? It's really hard to learn a song initially, but once you learn the song, you can just play it every time, basically. You know? It's kind of, that's the best way I can describe it. It's really hard to learn the song initially, but once you know it, you kind of like know it. The execution is like not the worst part of all time. Not that execution is easy, but it's not the hardest part. It's not what made it such a hard map. It was learning how to do the execution, if that makes sense. So that's why LXVI is more reasonable to golden than a lot of other high-end heartless maps. It's like LXVI is like harder to clear than D1, D7, but to golden it's significantly easier because it's like actual consistent gameplay. I mean, Fair Gold is, of course, the most clear tiered golden because it's vanilla. A Tone Dashes plus. Zend? I'm not sure. Didn't the maker of Zend say it's slightly easier than my current 90 PB? I remember them saying they estimated the Zend Platinum is slightly easier than my SR PB. Not Gotham PB, but they said that one my PB was SR. So like, based off that, I assume it's roughly like getting to SR difficulty. Which is, I don't think would be above tier 0. Unit 7 is also long, yeah. It's standard list now. Then it's season tier 1. Yeah, the reason that Summer Prologue is so hard is because it's long. You have to realize that a lot of golden difficulty comes from length. Short things are a lot easier because you don't need to be as consistent. Like, the longer something is, the more consistent you're required to be. You know, if it's only a map with 3 rooms, you can get to 50% consistency of each 3 of the rooms, and you can reasonably clear not too much time, right? But if a map is 100 rooms, and you're 50% consistent at each room, you're never gonna beat it, you know? So even though the gameplay might be easier, you're required to be much more perfect at it to realistically have a chance of clearing. Like, even if it's 3 rooms of much harder gameplay, you only have to get as good at it to get like 50% consistency. As opposed to a really long map, you're gonna have to get much more consistent. You have to get much better at the gameplay. Even if it's easy, you have to be like much more consistent with it. You know, does that make sense? And the longer you make something, it's like an exponential thing as well, right? If you know how I feel like think about probability. Like, you know, adding a room with 50% success rate at the end doesn't make it a plus amount harder. It makes it like a multiplication amount harder, you know? Because it's all the stuff before it and then a 50% chance of battling the room, right? So the longer it gets, the exponentially harder it becomes. Hence why long stuff is so difficult. And Summit Prologue is so difficult. I held down, I don't agree. I held down, I don't agree. There's also like Summit Prologue is very backloaded. All the hardest parts are at the end. Which means that it's a lot of like sitting through boring, easier gameplay just to die to the hard part towards the end. Which are a lot worse than if it's the other way around. Well, it depends, honestly. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is also why Farewell Gold is tier 3 and there's like multiple Grandmaster levels below it, you know? There's like a red GM map, like, you know, there's multiple red GM maps from Strawberry Jam below Farewell on Golden List because they're so short in comparison. Also, people don't take skill floor too much into account, which is another thing, I guess. Yeah, because a lot of the GM maps are like very short. Like Nalumbo is below, like Ivory is even below, but Ivory has a lot of strats as well. 74 is below, Stellar Odyssey is below. Those are all like red GM maps that are below. But then Drifting Deep is above, even though it's yellow, because it's so much longer, right? Skill floor as in how hard it is to clear the map, right? Because like, the skill floor for Farewell Gold is not that high. It's like intermediate, right? If you can play intermediate gameplay, you can have a chance at doing Farewell Gold. But like, even if you can do Farewell Gold, that doesn't mean you can do like Ivory. Like, even though Ivory is a much easier silver, the skill floor is much higher because you got to be able to do like cracked GM gameplay. Well, I wouldn't call Ivory cracked GM personally, but you're required to be able to do red GM gameplay, so it's a higher skill floor. Right? So you need to be better at the game to have a chance at getting that, even though for better players it's easier than Farewell Gold. It's like weird. And like the list doesn't really take that into account. So like someone can be much worse at the game and have a chance at a tier 3 and have like no chance at ever getting a tier 6 because it's a high GM gameplay. But also, how are you gonna take that into account? How are you gonna use that in like a difficulty ranking, right? That's like seems impossible to try to account for it. Three-dimensional tiering system. NEP Summer Run is tier 0. How do you think the other 3 turrets are? The other 2 turrets, I guess. So the final turret is like probably low tier 1, high tier 2, like doing hard beating to end. It's hard to say for me at this point. It's either like low tier 1 or high tier 2. High tier 2 is like lowballing it, I think, and then like low tier 1 is like my estimate that I made way long ago. Summit Deathless, me and Luma considered harder than 9BB Golden, but we don't know if it reaches tier 0 territory. Middle turret is at least the high end of high tier 1. I don't know if it like crosses the border for low tier 0. It's somewhere very close. Like I initially I was like it's probably high tier 1, and then it turned out to be much harder than expected. Then Luma, who has attempted it and made progress on it, was like, it feels like it's at least harder than 9BB, and I'm like, I would agree. It feels definitely harder than 9BB. And then 9BB we already considered one of the harder high tier ones. So if it's higher than that, does it mean it's tier 0? Probably not. Vivid Abyss is harder than 9BB, but not tier 0. Is it hard on Vivid? I don't know. So like middle, yeah. So it's like first turret is solidly tier 0, solidly low tier 0. Middle turret is debatably low tier 0 or one of the hardest high tier ones, or like top 2 hardest high tier ones. And then final turret would be like 70 golden difficulty or something, close to around 70 golden difficulty probably. A revisit, yeah, it's a revisit Black Karma. It's all the summit checkpoints plus core. Two and 2.5k are long, yeah. The summit checkpoints are long in general. I mean, I don't think it's exactly turrets. It's just the most convenient way to divide it into turrets because it's pre-summit, summit, post-summit. Is how it's nicknamed in the 90s strat server as well. Time-wise, it's not quite accurate because final turret is like quite long. But also, like, I think it's like middle turret is the least amount of checkpoints, but the checkpoints are long. Final turret is like, I think the longest amount of time. But that's just because like, final goodbye goes on for so long. It drags on for so long. You know, final goodbye, the room is 9 minutes. Then you have home room, which is another like 2 minutes something. Then all the golden room is another 10 minutes. So none of the gameplay is really even that hard. It just like kind of drags on for a long time. Like, you have like 20 plus minutes of just final goodbye. Like, final goodbye to checkpoint, even though it's like one room is like 20 something minutes from there to final platinum. Like 97 is harder than 70, it's longer. It's significantly longer. The gameplay is like, okay, the gameplay is like in parts easier, in parts harder. Like the way I would roughly sketch like 70 versus 90 summit is like 70 is really balanced. If we draw 70 as like a straight line here, then 90 summit is like this. Something like that. Well, that's not true. This is higher than the other peak, but it's easy to draw it as like, honestly, it's easy to draw it as just like this. I'm not gonna try to do difficult. It's probably more like this though. I don't know. Like it starts easier than 70. You know, like revisit Black Karma is generally easier than 70. Then in 1500 you can start debating it being on par or close to 70 difficulty, and then Smots is probably all around harder, if not the same. I'd say old 90 definitely harder. Current 90 is probably harder. I don't know, maybe not. Then SR is probably generally similar. Then Gotham is also really hard. Gotham is probably harder. And also, Gotham doesn't exist in 70. 70 doesn't have a core section. So like the meter sections are already longer than 70 meter section, because 70 was like 5 rooms per meter section. 90 summit meter sections are like much more than 5. I know that much. It's like it got like Smots is like 30 rooms over 2 meters. Like, so that's like 15-ish rooms for 2K and then 15-ish rooms for Temple. So that's already 3 times as long as the 70 variant, right? So even if they're like not that much harder gameplay-wise or not at all harder gameplay-wise, they're like 3 times as long. And then you have a whole ass extra checkpoint at the end, which is core gameplay. And you know how most people feel about core gameplay. The more I talk about it, the more I can see it being low tier 0. But especially with how long it actually took me to get it. Although I got really close early, pretty early. And then it just unlucky and it took a while because I didn't grind it that much. Because playing from Revisit is just sleeper mode. But tier 3, AM doing in tier 3 because it's crazy. Which tier 3 they doing? Like Climb Crisis or Solaris? Tier 3 GD. Be 90 final second golden. 60 does, that's true. 60 does have the core section at the end. Yeah, Fruity Vessel, I remember what's up with that one. I feel like if Aeon was a Celeste player, he would be like kind of like Yoshi Goldens. I feel like Aeon would do shit like floating oil rig, you know? Aeon would do like Jelly Metropolis. Aeon totally would do 3L, honestly, and then hate it. I didn't know any room names. Pick one and call it gay wrestling. Okay. Sure, we can pick one. Chad, which 90 room would fit best as gay wrestling? Which checkpoint? Which checkpoint room? We can't do final goodbye. Battle in True Love flag. Ooh, one of the Balin. A Balin room would be good, honestly.
Yeah.
Like a Balin fight room. That's kind of peak actually. I like that idea. No, I have not seen that. That's adorable. The player room before the orb. Room 248, the feather one. I know. Oh, think. What's this? That's browse artist over here. There we go.
Doesn't it feel like we've been doing this forever?
It was the most carry thing to get sent to me. I like the clashing outfits. They're so gay. the cry. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. PK.
Fuck you! You can have her! We're done!
Okay. She's awesome in trans. Oh. Cool.
It's over! Love fucking kills! This is over! Fuck you! You can have her!
So asking for a friend, where can you watch this stuff? Is it real? I'm the friend. But kind of a bitch. I can tell. Gotta get some bitch action sometimes, you know? Carrie's gonna get me into wrestling at this point. I wonder how many people got into wrestling because of Carrie. That has to be be at least like a amount above 0. Stardom. I feel like it's mostly big in America though. I feel like wrestling is biggest in US if I'm not mistaken. Because that's definitely what it looks like to me. I'd be surprised if that was wrong. In Japan, yeah, that was my other guess. I was like, if it's wrong, it's Japan's fault. Generally how it goes. Is this trick going to work or not? Please. Maybe this. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, I'm so good. Wait, Japan nice as how baseball? That both surprises me and it doesn't surprise me. I don't know why. Goodbye forever. Enjoy breakfast. Good show. Wait. Why? No, I don't want to do that. Wait, this is I'm losing track. Okay. Baseball pre-baked. Yes, I suppose. Oh, oh, I see now. Gotcha. That's really funny, actually. That's true. Oh, I was like wondering what those 3 pings were the entire time. It was Cots messaging me. No streamer mode? But yes, I did forget to read him stream mode. Did I get this key? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I did not. Right. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. Counting is difficult. I'm not much into like sports, honestly. Even the sports I am into, I don't really watch much of, like bouldering, climbing. I am into, but I don't like interact much with other people doing it, I guess. I like whenever like so many family members have sent me like bouldering stuff on Instagram that the rare blue moon occasion I open Instagram, there's like bouldering clips. And there's this one guy that's pretty cool that it sometimes comes by. That's about it. Oh, it must have been middle of the night. That's unfortunate. Actually, I heard Dutch kind of popped off in basketball in the Olympics. My grandparents told me about that when I had dinner day. Netherlands kind of popped off in the basketball. Like some guy scored like a clutch shot at like final second. I wanted to watch that back actually because it sounded awesome. When I was younger, I used to be intrigued by tennis and I wanted to do tennis, but I never did. Single-only sport with a ball. Actually, no. Okay, no. Hockey's not with a ball. I was gonna say a single-only sport with a ball that I've ever been like remotely interested or intrigued by. I was about to say a hockey, but I'm like, wait, no, that's not a ball. It's a puck. Basketball is so boring to me. It's at least more interesting than football to me. Like football, soccer is so boring. I don't get why it's so big. I guess ice hockey is specifically fun. I guess it's a ball enough sport then. True, 1v1s are easy. It's so true. Actually, anyone here that can explain the appeal of football / soccer, depending on what you call it, where you live? Because like I just don't get it. It's like, man, I don't get why it's so big as it is. Like it's some people running after. It's so slow. Nothing happens most of the time. These guys are just kicking this ball back and forth, then it gets stopped again, and then it takes forever for anything to happen. And it's, man, it's like I don't get it. How is shit like FIFA so big? How is football so big? When it seems to me like one of the more boring sports out there. Like, I don't know. How are this many people into it? Like, do they actually enjoy watching it, or do they just care about like their country or team? Is it like I just care about this team doing well or something, or like people actually like, I don't know. If you play it, I can see it being more interesting if you play, but there's also so many people that are into it that don't play it. On TV, it's miserable. Yeah, it's like. This was the time doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tennis max percent with Olympic win. That's huge. Calling it max percent is really funny to me for some reason. Nationalism. Okay, that was gonna be my guess. My guess was gonna be nationalism. Like, I'm like, no way that many people actually enjoy watching this, right? Volleyball is kind of base. I do like volleyball. I have some friends that do volleyball. Like the two IRL friends I interact most with still do volleyball together. Volleyball is kind of cool. Felt like any depth perception. Yeah. Yeah, volleyball was one of the rare things in PE that I also like actually had fun with sometimes. Not every time, but there was times where I was actually, yes, this is one of the few things I actually like have fun doing. I think my favorite thing in PE was just dodgeball. Because I was goated at the dodging part, not so much at the throwing part. like so often I would be the last one standing and I could just not throw for shit and we would lose anyway. But I was like, yeah, I was at least the epic final person standing, you know, where everyone cheered for me. And I'm like, I can't throw for shit, but you know. I'm really good at the dodging part. I don't know how the fuck you throw a ball fast and accurate. It's either one. I can either throw it fast or I can throw it accurate. I can't do both. Like, don't know how you do both. That's actually just me. This shit is Toho too. Yeah, no, that was my favorite part, was when I actually had space to move because most people were out. But the other team still had like a multiple people throwing balls, because that was the coolest part, you know? You could dodge like multiple things at once, and you have the room to dodge. Like, that's awesome, okay? Though the variation where you can like revive your teammates, that one I was pretty good at that, because I could do that and then have them throw the ball, you know? I could just like survive and be the backup, and then if everyone just died, I would just revive them with... Like, I forgot how the system worked with that, but... They would go to like the line outside the court and you would like throw ball to them and they would just hit someone from there. Yeah, but I remember it's, you have like the court like this and you have like a line and then there's like a thing around it, right? And then like if someone got KO'd here, they would go to the outside of the other court. And then someone else could pass the ball to them, and if they KO'd someone from in the air, they would go back here. They could go back. That was it, I think. I remember. Dodgeball? You dodged the ball. It's literally just, you have your field, team of people, you get a bunch of balls and they hit each other. If you hit the other person, they're out. You can only pick up the ball after, if you catch it, the other person is also out. If it lands on the floor, you can pick it up. And then throw it. You know, and then like the team that's like, you know, if your entire team is out, then you win. Entire other team. Got it, boss. A billion. Yeah, we never had that. We always had like 3 or 4 balls at most, or something. Instant nostalgia. INCG. Yeah, we were talking about parts of PE we actually enjoy. So I brought up dodgeball because that was like one of the few I actually like had a lot of fun with. Yeah, the thing I really enjoyed was like any type of form of parkour. There was also sometimes rope climbing. We had like these long ass ropes that hung from the ceiling. And you would just climb up them. And I was like insane at that. Cause at home, me and my sister were like, would climb always in the street lanterns. Me and my sister just loved just climbing up the street lanterns, you know, on the sidewalk. We would just climb up them, touch the lamp at the top, and climb back down. So when the rope climbing happened, I was like, this is it. And people were like, what the fuck, how are you going that high and that fast? And like, the teacher consistently always got concerned with how high I went, like, is that sure that's safe? I'm like, yeah. No, it was pretty high up. I'm not gonna lie, it was high up. That rope was high up. And they had like a little thingy, you're only allowed to go this high, but sometimes I'm like, you know, it's fine. I can go a bit higher and they would not be happy with that. But I'm like, trust me, I got this. I'm confident. It's like, our PE hall was like fucking gigantic. It was so tall. And the rope would hang from the ceiling, so you could go pretty darn high. If you would want to. Jump up. You can climb down. Like, don't slide down, your hands will burn, but like, you can carefully just like slide down, maneuver down. You don't jump that height though. If you're low, you can jump it. We had this, we never used them all. I was like unironically good at dodging, not so much at throwing. That's what I was saying, NCG. I said, I was like, I was goated at the dodging, not the throwing. I was like consistently the last one standing, and then I could just not throw for shit. Like, I would like 80% of the time, I would just be the last one there, and I can't throw at all. It was cool being the last one left, but like, I had no chance. I'm also bad at catching, so like catching I also had no chance. Like catching or throwing, like it was not it. So often it wouldn't really work out. And if it did, it was awesome, but that's rare. Random people distract random people. Evil. Ping pong the animation, I shoot. So many people talk about it. Incredibly painful for the rest of the day. Yeah, I did that once. I regretted it. Not a good idea. Any celeb? I don't really care about celebrities that much. Like, I wouldn't even really choose like a famous person. I would just choose someone I think is actually cool. Unfortunately, I don't really think most celebrities are cool. Like a genuinely simple flip is up there. That's one I actually have a chance with, because I mean I'm in the TTT server. I will play TTT with Simple at some point. Because Simple is someone that I actually like look up to and respect a lot, and I think he's a very cool guy. Most celebrities are just like, I don't even know a lot of celebrities, honestly. I'm not very up to date with celebrity culture. Markiplier? Oh, Mark is cool. Yeah, for sure. Mark is like a really cool guy. Drama culture, basically. Yeah, Mark is up there. I love Mark. Mark is also a very nostalgic YouTuber for me. I used to watch Markiplier a lot when I was younger. I mean, yeah, what do you define as a celebrity? I mean, like, PewDiePie is definitely a celebrity. Like, you can't deny, like... like, at a certain point, YouTubers are celebrities. At what point do you draw the line? I'm not sure. Like, Mr. Beast, undeniable. PewDiePie also, definitely. Jack is cool. Nepesta? Yeah, Nepesta would happen or something. Nepesta is in stream here sometimes. Nepesta is one that could definitely happen if we had something to do. If I had a good idea, I could probably DM him and he would be down, like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've done that before, but the idea didn't work out because we needed other people and they weren't, so... Yeah, subcon is also not everything. Like, some 6 million subscribed YouTubers are much more recognizable than like 30 million. This is true. Like, it's not really only about how big of a following they have. Like, also just the personality and, like, I don't know, them as a person. Like, sometimes I completely forget people's subcounts and I think someone is like a way bigger YouTuber than someone else, but it's actually the opposite way around, you know? Like, oh, this person is pretty big, and then this other, and then they're actually just like, I don't know, it's like, somebody just stops beating anything. It's like, okay, just this number, I guess. Thank you, lag pauser. Kind of scared me, but that was fine. Yeah, exactly, right? Sometimes it's, oh, this person one of the famous YouTubers, and then it's like a couple million, you know? I mean, Nepesta, Arb, I think Nepesta doesn't have that much experience with vanilla main game, though. Esports guy, yeah. Like, how have you never heard of Mr. Hack? Alright, some people are also really big because they were really popular at a specific game, but then they moved on from the game. There's that genre of YouTuber. I can't think of any examples, but I mean, there's definitely some Minecraft YouTubers. There's definitely multiple Minecraft YouTubers that fall into this category. There's definitely a lot of people that got really big through Minecraft back in the day, and they kind of moved on to other stuff, and they're not as popular anymore, but they still maintain most of their following. I need to get new water, but... Stop playing Dante. Yeah, there you go. Like... people like that. Oh, there's also people that just branch out to variety, yeah, like, I guess XTC. RT Game. I don't know what RT Game was known for before doing mostly variety stuff now, right? Thanks for following, whatever. Sampling stuff is really cool, though, even if it's significantly less popular. It's really cool. Which honestly, I respect people that just like focus on stuff they really like doing instead of things that, you know, they're expected to do. Like at some point, people just like burn out in their main game or want to move on to other things. But people like force themselves to keep doing it because, you know, that's what makes them money. That's what people want to see from them. It's really cool when people actually are like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this other thing I'm really passionate about, I want to do now. But that's kind of hard to do. If YouTube is your actual job, you can't really do that unless you're already set. Unless you already earned enough to just basically be done. Or you get money from something else. It's not your, like, your only job, I guess. It's not your sole source of income. Ducker was only a Hearthstone channel? That's cool. That's a cool pivot that Duck did. I mean, pivoting to variety seems easier than to a specific other game, right? I feel like if you get really popular for a specific thing and then people start to just like you for your personality, it's very much easier to pivot to like variety stuff than like focus on one thing. You know, because it's easier to grow if you're focused on one thing and really hard to grow with variety. But then I think if you're like your main thing is a specific game, switching to a different main game is a lot harder than switching from a main game to just variety. And it's GD. That's me. True. People really known for one game being nice out the other game. Yeah. And that was cool, and people are like, wait, you're really good at this game as well? I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I used to do this as like my main thing before Celeste. One of his most popular streams. In the past, I'm watching a brick wall. No shit to Neil, right? And Venom? Tony Hawk? True. You got Danapy apps to check on the double. Nice point. Good true in my method. Okay, I'm gonna grab new water real quick because I don't have any water and I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna get water. But I only know the only RT game video I've watched I think is 2 Balatro videos. I just know I only know them from Balatro. Well, I knew their name before then, but I hadn't watched anything from them. The only stuff I watched from them was Balatro. That's the first RT game video I watched. In the outfit. got the paws and all, you know. They match the tie highs. It's great. Actually, can you see the paws from? I don't know where you can see the paws from. Anyhow, Rah. Was I even in frame much? I think so. Artist beginner ah! Yeah, it's the stuff that Ella sent me. Actually, when I came out to my mom as like full girl, she was like, "We should go girl shopping with you and your sister in Amsterdam." I'm like, sure. So like at some point when they get back from vacation, I'm gonna go girl shopping with my mom and sister. It's very cute. Huge? W mom. Okay, I'm gonna focus on right now. Bye chat, see you in a after I die. After I die. Oh, the other thing my mom did was like 10 minutes later after she walked out, she walked back in and was like, "Oh, these are some old bras of mine I was gonna throw away. Here, you can have them." I'm like, thanks, mom. Okay, look at chat one more time. Okay. So this is top 9% now. I don't actually remember what it was before I fixed the room one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, no, not quite. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Why do you have so many tabs? Close this tab. Close this tab as well. But yeah, I do want to analyze what went wrong there, because might as well. That's not what I want to do. Might as well def analysis. I think I was just not buffering the B hop. Because I think I one frame B hopped and then didn't buffer the drop. Well, I one frame hypered and didn't buffer the B hop, I think. That's what it felt looked like. That's what it felt looked like. Yeah. Okay, let's see. One pixel further. Yeah. Oh, 1 FB. Well, was that 1 FB up? I think so. I didn't buffer it. Yeah, okay, I think it's exactly what I said. I don't know, but... Oh, that's actually closer than I thought it was. Oh, that's actually closer than I thought it was. Dang. That's actually really close considering it, like, goes down here, right? Yeah. The electricity is kind of deceiving hitbox. It's, like, here. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a pixel off, actually. I felt further up, but no. It was actually really close. Because you can make it with a buffered. You just get less speed and it's tighter, but you can make it. It's the same joke again. It's the same stupid joke again. Awesome. Did I change it to... For F5, does it reset my subpixels actually? I didn't actually, okay. Let's see. No, it didn't. How do I want from B help? You see, that was not close, but it's like too much friction. I wanna B hopping is hard. How do I keep? What? How do I wanna B hop that consistently in runs? I don't even want that. I want the 2F preferably, I think. Oh. It's like, I see how I kind of do it. Yeah. Add what to playlist? Thanks, Cuts. Can I find it? Senko run. That's the one. Because that joke, that made me think about like, dang, if I could be remotely what my sister looked like, that's such a W. So jealous of my sister. You cleared GMH has. Nice. Big GG. I didn't do that. I did that. Didn't happen. 16 an hour is the funny number. So me 2 3 hours. Kinda unfair that my sister just got to be a girl for free and I don't, you know, it's fucked up. Keep getting about it. I wouldn't be pretty like that, what the heck? Cannot find the other tweet, unfortunate. It's your fuck up the foxes just have foxtails and I don't, huh? Why though? I don't agree. Hi Vicky. Shut up! I'm not going to cheat it. Well, I could, but I wouldn't change my pronouns. I would just say, yeah, sure, you can call it. You can say it. I wouldn't like bother changing it. Shut up. I have a bad record history with saying it's not gonna happen, then it happens, huh? Did it just not get changed? Or I don't know. I feel like it just didn't change. Okay, you know what? I have a bad track record with this. You know, like I keep saying this thing won't happen, and then it happens. So like I can't blame Joe for not believing me. I guess you're completely in the right to be like, Parrot, I don't believe you. Funny map. Clearing Bloodcraft and putting former top 1 is really funny. Me getting 7B gold and being like former hardest golden. I think the point of former is if you cleared it when it was top 1. Doing it in any other scenario does not make sense. Putting former top 1 in title only makes sense if you beat it when it was top 1. Otherwise, you're just clickbaiting for no reason. Ah! Guys, what was that message? What do you mean it's real, by the way, chat? Shut up, Hester. What? Okay. Is that as funny? Forward top 50. Rah. Did I do Feral Gold before or after 70 Golden happened? I'm trying to see if I have 2 former. I think 70 Gold probably happened by the time I got Feral Gold. Actually, did it? Maybe. I think so. So I waited like 5 years for it. Parrot FC, it's literally CFC, like that does not matter at all. It's literally a CFC entry, I don't care about that. My Feral Gold was 511. 70 golden Phoenix. February. Yep, like 10 months before. Wait, no, not 10 months before. 9 months before. Same year, but February versus November. It's harder though. No, it would be placed the same. It would be placed CFC. That's like saying clearing a GD level with the coins is like not clearing the top 1. Like that's like requiring to get like all, like imagine if Tidal Wave had like user coins in like a random arbitrary spot that adds 0 difficulty. That's like saying if you clear Tidal Wave without those, like you did not clear the top 1. Like that just does not make sense. Like no, you still cleared the hardest level. It's the same. Not really at the moment. Slat Koru kind of grinded for a while, but they took a break / stopped. I know Saranx has interest in returning it to at some point. I know Hydro is interested, but isn't doing stuff very actively. Because the cassette? Because you would need to skip the cassette. That's true, actually. Core if it didn't have berries. Well, actually, even with berries, right? Like, dodging the cassette in... isn't... Well, actually, is it... Can you just do it with a hyper? How difficult is dodging the cassette in Chapter 8A? Is it, like... Do you need, like, bullshit for it? Or can you just do a hyper? Well, I guess you can get only the cassette without the berries, in which case it's still clear. I guess there will be low percent specifically. Then the chap 8A would be one that's harder to get no collectibles than a percentage of collectibles. You are the reason why Molly took so long for gold berries that night. Wait, I know there's a task strat. I know, I've seen like fucking security count, I think. Was it security count? I saw someone do some pods. Wait, no, it was Zaycat. It was Zaycat. I saw Zaycat do some bullshit there. Very possible of it, but Zaycat did some bullshit there. The most fun or the most boring in some games. Secure count does bullshit too, but different bullshit. Where's Zaycat? Zaycat is silly. They did GT speedruns, they did GT Tower speedruns, IELTS. I don't remember how long ago this was actually. Wasn't it after the 8 seating? Oh, never mind, it's impossible to find. Maybe they didn't post it on YouTube. Maybe they posted it on like somewhere else. Yeah, this is 2 years ago, was not that long ago. I don't know. In that case. What do you mean, Chai, give me a response? Accessory. Does that start coming to dash? Yeah, it sure does. Oh, so you mean min dash? I wanted to do like an RTA min dash any percent playthrough. That was what I was gonna do before S-Ship, but then S-Ship dropped and like bounce got cancelled. I was gonna make a YouTube series out of like in how little dashes can you complete vanilla Celeste and just try to segment it room by room, try to do the lowest possible, but then Ashtray happened and then 90 happened. Just skip a tutorial room. There's a lot of hearts in that door. About 999 of them. I'm getting random lag space. What's that cosplay? Did I open anything? No. There is random lag space. Why? So Airlone definitely has more than 2 dashes. Wait, what? Why am I drawing frames randomly? Task manager, give me insight. Does not really give me insight. Premiere for 2026. Dream stunning, obviously. Yeah, I do that. Why not practice my C-pops when I'm not doing anything? I had a funny interaction with Lucky Cars some days ago. Over the course of like 2 rounds and like 3 hands, I got 8 lucky activations for 20 bucks. And I wanted the 20 mil because my scoring was barely there. I'm like, please give me the 20 mil. And it gave me 20 bucks. 8 times! Without mil. I got out in 1 round, I went from like 8 bucks to 118 just from lucky cards. I played 2 hands or something. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck are the odds? For the record, Mild is 1 in 5 and money is 1 in 15. I got the 1 in 15 8 times before the 1 in 5 once. And they can both happen at the same time. You can get the 1 in 15 and 1 in 5 at the same time. It's not like mutually exclusive or anything. It just got that 8 times before the other one once. And 8 times over like 15 triggers. So like half of them triggered the 1 in 15 without the 1 in 5. What? Like over half actually. 8 is half of 16. And I didn't have oops all 6s, by the way. That was just like literally normal. No re-triggers, no 6s. Literally just normal flush with 5. Okay, I don't actually know it was all 5 lucky cards. It might have been less than 15 even, actually. What now, Hazard? There's no way that's real. You're like baiting me. If it is real, send it right now. Some days it's a good session, some days are not so good sessions. It happens. I think so. I heard the spring sound! No-ah! No-ah! Oh, no-ah! I heard the spring sound effect! I uncursed it, but I will fulfill your wish. Anyway. Oh, that is this is a real game. Oh, it's Parrot.
Hey, Yuzu. Inari finally.
I was hoping some fairy kidnapped my.
I feel like I've seen something of this before,
I care
maybe.
about. And now it's
Why?
time for.
I don't want the voice acting. Thank you. This is an actual game. Not really. It's the Mario tribute. Or I might not show what I'm looking at. actually. So when you send me a game, Fox platform. It is Mario 3. That's so Mario 3. The boot. It's kind of cute. Oh, it's even a Mario 3 type overload. It's so Mario 3 coded. Maybe I should play Fox Mario game. Maybe I should play Mario Fox game. Did I say stream or play? I don't remember what I said. Wow, I'm doing great. Different Kaiser? What's that about? 1190? Yippee. Oh, the song, right. I got distracted. I knew it was something else I was supposed to do before tabbing back into the game, but I couldn't remember it. Sabayaki. Wait, I can't type it. No, wait. No, why is it not working? I typed the wrong letter, I think. No, it just doesn't. Right. I hate inputs like that. It's easier than think. Yeah. Hester, I will ignore your comment, I think. Hester bordering the line between being banned and not every day. Actually, if like anyone else said it, they would probably have been banned, I'm not gonna lie. I think Hester has a slightly... for some reason, Hester can slightly easier get away with it than other people. Don't say edging the ban. Yeah, I can't. Marbles don't work because I don't know. Drivers or something. If it's worse than it has a message in spam. I'm the tightrope walking. I forget. I think it just told me to update drivers, which I haven't properly done yet. Oh, I saw chat spamming stop in all caps. I did what happened, but awful day to have eyes. Awful day to have reading comprehension. Terrible day for having reading comprehension, god damn it. Okay. I'm glad that response didn't slip out. Tears of Troy. Whenever chat makes jokes like this, I tend to like be more likely to make a joke in this direction as well, but then I'm like, no, I really shouldn't. Like I mentally taught a message early that I almost said, like my lips were about to move and I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that. No. Hi Phobos, thank you. Coward! Coward! No. I'm not making NSFW jokes. Nuh-uh. I'm supposed to stop chat from doing that. I'm not supposed to join them, okay? If the answer is yes, then don't say it. Yeah, it has a this. I feel like that's something it has a could have said. So I'm glad I don't. I was about to though. Dog barking. What about like hi or I'm hungry? It's more so if you're already questioning if you should say it or not, you should be like, okay, would Hazard say this? And then you should not say it. I think it only applies if you're already questioning if you should say it or not. But some people don't think about what they're saying, so I don't know. It doesn't really work for everyone in that case. Do you ever question do you ever question if you should or say something or not? I'm doubtful. Or maybe you question it after you hit enter. But yeah, I do. To the second or first part of my question, or sentence. It's just usually the answer is yes. I can't believe we're almost a fifth of the way to another 1,000. That's majorly fucked up. Hazard's like the one tweet that's like, do you ever think about what you say? Yeah, I think :3 and then click enter. That's Hazard. Turn your brain off entirely. I only stop thinking about what I'm saying once I get really tired. You can probably get some wacky shit out of me when I'm really tired. Hi, Oliver. Like the thing earlier that I prevented myself from saying, 100% would have slipped out if I was like sleep deprived. No doubt. There's different levels of sleepy. Like, being sleepy is the same thing as being drunk, you know? Just being extremely sleepy, sleep deprived is just equivalent to just being drunk. It's literally just the same thing. No, there's science behind it. Yeah, no, I looked it up once. There's like actual science behind it. It is like, it's not only a joke. There is truth to that statement. Yeah. Cuts. Okay. What was it again? Studies have shown that going too long without sleep can impair your ability to drive the same way as drinking too much alcohol. Being awake for at least 18 hours is the same as having a blood content of 0.05%. Being awake for at least 24 hours is equal to having a blood alcohol content of 0.10%. Yep. There's like actual studies behind it, which is kind of funny, because I've experienced both and I'm like, yep, they are definitely very similar. Comparison, I have no idea. When you have an alcohol level of 0.10, how much do you gotta drink for that? That's in your weight? I guess that's true. Okay, well, approximately 4 glasses of wine or 4 beers will result in a blood alcohol level of approximately 0.10. So I guess 4 glasses of wine, about the equivalent of staying up for 24 hours straight. Take that with like a big grain of salt, because that's going to be different for everyone, but... with that first try. Well, 0.5 is 18 hours awake, 24 hours awake. Or was it 18 or 16? I think 18 hours awake it said it was 0.05. but being 24 hours awake was similar to point 1. Yeah, 16 is normal. I was like 16 doesn't. That seems like how much you would normally stay awake for. What's up with my left eye? It's like itchy around my eye. Help. Stop. Don't touch it. It's gonna make it worse. Probably. Usually how itchy things work. I mean, that depends. If, like, did you drink on an empty stomach? What's your body weight? Are you like underweight? Are you the opposite? Like, I don't. Like, it depends on a lot of things, you know. For beers gonna have very different effects on very different people. We need like a thing to like measure that, right? It's still 50-50. It happens or it doesn't happen. I don't drive at all, actually. No, the odds of this run succeeding are 50-50. I either win or I don't. That's how it works. It's true. What do you mean I would scream? I would not. You're surviving inconceivable amount of 50-50s. That's true, Kakao. I don't really agree personally. Personally, nah, I don't think that's right. 17 trillion millennia? Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. I like how 4 facility Focus recently got moved to tier 5 and now there's already a suggestion for moving it back to tier 4. Incredible. I'm doing one more and then I'm gonna do room renames and stuff. It's a time capsule. Then message someone. No? How many days has it been since the last time Jigglypuff got buffed in Smash 3? The website is 90G possible isn't exist anymore, does it? I mean, I still refer to it as Chile, to be fair. Is 90G possible? Firefox suggests web archive. Oh, there's a web archive page for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. If you had a consistency of 93.93% in every room of 90, then it would take you around 11 millennia. And you can change the percentage. Forever. 55? 50% someone said earlier. But 8 to power 90 or E90. I mean, most of all of, like, it's kind of just not how it works. I love it going from like 97% is like, you know, 97% is literally less than a month, and then 96 is 12 years. 3 hours. So that assumes how long it is, which is free. The issue with the big issue with this is that it's not really how it works, because like a lot of rooms just literally get 100% consistent or 99.9, and then there's a few rooms that are like 80, 90. So it's like not quite the best way to go calculate that. Now average isn't even good, because like realistically there is gonna be multiple rooms that are like practically 100. Unless like anomaly happened. So like a lot of this wouldn't like, because an average like substantially snowballs, right? If you take an average, because if you take 100% for a room, or at least like really close to 100%, that's like gonna affect it a lot, since it's like a multiplication thing, right? Yeah, it will overshoot massively, because you don't take into account all the 100% or practically 100%, and it's gonna like become like 3 millennia for 95, you know? When in reality 95 is a very realistic like if you're like, that's like not bad. It will not take 300 years, because not every, you know, like yeah, literally every room. I don't know how many rooms this one accounts for. So where's the page with the screenshots? Can I not access that from here? What's the lowest? Let me go. Oh, this is already forever. Does that just mean E308? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. It does die at E308. Yeah, choke points are like the thing, right? The majority of the map is practically 100%, really close to 100%. And then there's like a few problem points, which are like the more important thing. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what's my current hour count? If we take 1200 divided by 24, that's 50 days. So that's like 1 and a bit months. So like here, if I got it now. But like, it's 8 weeks, 1200 hours. Oh yeah, close. It's close. That's 56. So if I got it now, it would say it would be about this. Realistically, it's gonna take a bit longer. It will stay within 97 though, cause that snowballs really fast. Like lower end of 97 is a half a year of playtime, which it's not gonna. I'm not gonna reach 6 months of playtime, right? So it's gonna be 97 something. It's funny the difference between like, you know, high 97 being 11 days and low 97 being 6 months is, you know, that shows you how poorly taking an average would work. Checkpoint? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. With checkpoints it will work a lot better. Yeah, because this calculation assumes the same average consistency for Cloud Room and a literally undiable room. It literally puts dedication and Reunion on the same level. True. Glimpse of freedom consistency. If I focus, it'd be like, I know it'd be 95. Maybe be like 9. No, actually, I don't think 1 in. Do 1 in 10 runs die there? I don't think so, right? I think less than 1 in 10 runs die to Glimpse of Freedom at this point. But that depends. I mean, I feel like most of my Glimpse of Freedom deaths I have are me just like not paying any attention. Like, I do wonder if I just try to estimate my consistency at each checkpoint individually, what that would give. I wish CCT stats for that were more accurate, but... I would have to play every checkpoint like 20 times while focused to get like accurate stats, I guess. The thing is, CCT stats are not very like reliable when it comes to this because of like practice and not paying attention to the game. And also they're like, I mean the choke rate is of like all time, right? So that's when from when I started this, when I was a lot worse at the rooms, right? It would have to be out of the last X amount of times played, which is success rate. Success rate exists, which is the last 20 times I played a room. But like, that's also like, I mean that also got reset when I got lost stats, but maybe I don't think I've replayed every room 20 times since losing stats. I don't think, there's some later rooms that I definitely have not played 20 times with unpaused tracker since getting my stats reset. Also doesn't take into account nerf, but that's impossible to take into account though. That's impossible to take into account. I mean, the best way to take into account nerfs is the spots where I expect nerfs to be bad and just like minus a certain, like, it doesn't really make sense though. Because like nerfs realistically aren't an issue for the entire run. They're an issue like when I get close to my PB, when I pass my PB, when I reach a milestone like parting. They're not gonna be an issue everywhere. Or they randomly could be because nerfs are unpredictable. Like the one temple death recently. That's an example of that. Flow state, yeah, flow state makes me play better than I otherwise would. That situation nerfs, yeah, you can't account for that. Yeah, the back-to-back definitely contributed. I mean, CCT has a stat that's just your success rate of every room calculated into a percentage of clearing the map. I think it even lets you do it from the room you're in currently. Like, it has the odds of what is the odds of clearing Deathless from this room in the map based on success rate of every room. Except my success rate in every room is not accurate. And that's the other thing, the last 20 isn't even that, because it's very realistic to clear a room 20 times in a row but still have a chance of dying to it. Because if I do a room 20 times in a row, it will just say 100%. And that might not be true. You know, because I have a 24 best streak on Cloud Room. That means that at some point in time, CCT wrote down my Cloud Room success rate as 100%. Which, no. It's like 82 or something, 83 maybe, depending on the day. I feel like Cloud Room changes between like 80 to 85% depending on the day. Actually, no, it's 78, right? Because it's like 20. No, never mind. I'm wrong. It's like 76 to 76 to 80 or something. Yeah, I would say 0. I mean, at this point, honestly, maybe it wouldn't even, because a lot of rooms are just at 100. Because I played them like once or twice since losing stats and didn't die to them. Like, there is a lot of rooms in the tracker at the moment that have 100% success rate just because of losing stats and not having played them much since. So, like, there is a chance it could say a number. But also, maybe not. Because already only, like, pre-depression stuff is gonna quickly add up to a very low number. 260, yes. I'm trying to do it Deathless. Karnakutara? Was this a song called Different? No, it's not. I mean, yeah, done this? No. No one else is even remotely close to how far I've gotten. Most people are a bit intimidated by the length, which is very long. And also that it's difficult. Most of the top goldeners don't want to do it because it's so insanely long. It's a really big time commitment. And they might also not be as interested. There is people that could have gotten this by now, but they have chosen not to. Because it's too much. 15. Whatever Slat. Did Slat get 15? I forget. Whatever Slat did. Yeah, there's more factors as well, because my focus on a given day can also be, my focus and mindset can also be different on a given day. Like, math just doesn't work with talking about humans, because humans are the most unpredictable creatures. With 100 rooms at 100 and the rest at 95 will be 0.001. But then it has a chance of showing a number, actually. Maybe. It's like, you know, some days I just lock in, feel really good about myself, feel really confident. I get to summon twice a round. I get back-to-back PBs on days. Other days, I am feeling not as good about myself. Maybe I just didn't sleep that well. Maybe I didn't eat that much. And I do worse. Maybe I forgot my ADHD meds and I focused worse. Maybe I spent a lot of time today already, like, focusing on other stuff and I'm kind of, like, exhausted from focusing and it's hard. Maybe I'm just not in a mood that day. I don't know, to play the map. Oh my god, that was fast again. Use every day, except weekends. Weekends I tend to stream different Celestians. So yeah, they kind of also gamer as well. The thing is, if I always played at my peak performance, I would have been done with this by now, right? Most definitely. If I could always play at my peak performance, I would have been done way long already. I guess another thing is chat. Sometimes I get more distracted by chat than not. Sometimes I die by reading chat. Sometimes my focus is ruined by reading chat too much. Sometimes runs take 5 times as long because I'm reading and interacting with chat too much. Keep it, leave it, keep it. So my hour count is definitely bloated by, you know, tabbing out for 15 minutes to look at the Silver Gunner website in the middle of a run. Like everyone that's here semi-consistently knows that our account is mega bloated because of stuff like that. But also it would also be kind of boring if I would play peak performance every day, you know? It's kind of like a gambling thing in that aspect. Like gambling wouldn't be interesting if you won every single time. Gambling has a thing to, like, it has an appeal to it because it only happens sometimes. You know, I never know what a session's gonna be. It would be also significantly more boring if I always played at my best. Cause like, so like, is that even something you would want? Probably not. Actually, unless you care about that, unless you care about statistics and time, instead of having fun, which don't do that, Emma. It's so transparent. True. True. Yeah. I think if I always won in gambling, I would do much more. Okay. Let's say gambling with no real winnings involved. Okay, obviously if you earn money and you win 100% of the time, you would keep doing it. I mean more like games that involve luck, you know? Like a roguelike or something. If you run in a roguelike, you got always the best stuff. That would be mega boring, you know? If you're hunting shiny Pokemon and every Pokemon is shiny, that would get boring really fast. Really shiny anymore? Exactly. I am not. I am from Europe, but not Norway. You're not the first to think that though, which is interesting. I think they did. I think Netherlands won stuff, right? I don't really follow it that well. Okay, I want to look at 2024. Okay, so can I wait? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things here. Oh wait, 11 gold, 6 silver, 8 bronze, 25 total. Wait, that's by, I think, I don't know, I think so, yeah. I think that's what I'm reading. I was actually curious, because I heard about a few, but I didn't really look at it. Wait, is that second thing true? Well, that could mean a few different things, actually. Yeah, I like this country. I vibe with it. Not biased at all. Our first country allowed gay marriage. I think that I do remember hearing about that. Maybe. I mean, the first trans person is probably unknown. You know, realistically, no one actually knows. It would be first like recorded, documented case of it. That could be thing. In which case, I don't know anything about that really. So. Denmark. If you ask Twitter, they would say like that it's a thing of the last like 5 years. Denmark is. I've been to Denmark. Denmark is kind of awesome. Oh, first transgender surgery took place in Denmark. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Metaboard on the street signs. Are you a GeoGuessr player? Do you play GeoGuessr? No other person would know that is the only thing about a country. Perhaps. I thought so. A bunch of rainbows on you for the first time. I remember watching rainbow videos for the first time, being like, "What the fuck?" And then I kind of learned how they did it. And I'm like, you know what? That's cool. That makes sense. So like, it requires a lot of experience to like. Sometimes a lot of it is just vibe gas. And honestly, vibe gases, I understand being a thing if you've played the game like a fuckton. But most of it is just remembering literal details and tricks. It's like, oh, this is just exclusive to this country. And it looks really impressive, but it's like they just memorized a giant list of obscure facts about a country. Like, oh yeah, this place has these kind of, yeah, you know, the metal board around the street sign, like someone said earlier. Hi, GTO. Well, yeah, I assume that like lower level is different. But... Don't tell me it's a Sonic song, right? I swear to God. It fucking is. That barely worked. Bad news. Where do you start? Yeah, it seems intimidating to start, but I mean, there's probably resources for it. I think the hardest part is that just like it's hard to know where or how to start. There's an obvious starting point, you know. Things like Celeste have an obvious starting point, like you start in Forsaken City. You start with beginner, then go to intermediate, but like, do you guys just like kind of not work like that? You're kind of just instantly thrown into the deep and have to kind of like work your way through getting better. It's a lot different and harder. This without proper resources. It's a lot harder. I love being the size streamer where like you basically have an expert in chat on any given topic. Like if I say some random shit about a topic, there is someone in chat that's gonna fact check me. Like, actually, I'm a expert in this and this and this, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's also really cool because sometimes I'm like, I want to know what this language means, and someone's like, oh yeah, I know how to speak this random ass language. I'm like, cool, okay, translate. We talk about GeoGuessr, and a bunch of GeoGuessr players just come out of the dark shadows of lurking. Hi Clicks, thank you. Also hi Piper. Just like thunder? I know Wumpy answered my message because my Discord pings went from 2 to 9 plus. Yep. This guy can never answer with one message. Okay, we're gonna write a bit later. Okay. Hi, Rick. What's up, bye, Rick, and the rest of the chat. I'll see you after the run. No, no, okay, it's fine. That was barely fine. Okay, wow, that was bad. Well, I say that's bad, that was honestly actually kind of like a really impressive save on my part. Okay, wait. I don't want to mind like this again, okay? Just literally do it fast, okay? Yeah? Okay. Maybe don't get myself in that many scenarios where I need to do a stupid hard save. Thank you. Maybe not even super hard. Well, super hard or scary, I guess. Attempt 2, take 2 at this one, I guess. Don't do what you did last time, or anything else bad. Current run 50. Cool. Super, I think. No, is it? Fuck. No, why did my neutral just die? I don't actually know if that's savable, honestly. I did too small of a B up, that's crazy, honestly. Oh, okay, okay. Super can probably make that, honestly. My god, man, stop giving me a heart attack. What is this? This is the most scuffed exploration I have ever experienced. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, give me a second. Give me a second after that one. Okay. That depression entry had plot armor, like, literally, like... The depression entry literally had plot armor, you can't convince me otherwise. Also the dinner time run again, except this time I'm home alone, so it doesn't matter. Man, that save was so much more scuffed because me pausing, because I wasn't sure if its super was optimal, and I wanted time to think, so I wanted to pause. But then because of that, I did a wall jump away instead of a neutral. And then I lost complete track on my momentum. So I kind of winged it, made it back, managed to pause again, then actually make the super. Then there's the snowball backup, which I paused for like briefly and I was like, I got it. And then I just did it. I'm like, wow, okay. I'm impressed with myself with how quickly I came up with that. And the Oshiro room save had so much nuance to it, I'm not even getting into that, but I gotta close my blinds and stuff. Like that Oshiro save, I'm impressed with. Because when Oshiro is that low, it's really hard to bounce on him. The timing becomes really awkward. But I hit that, and then I realized I was going to be low in the block, and doing a neutral was going to be really hard, because I'm just going to grab the bottom pick, so I'm like, I'm going to hold grab instead, and then just climb fast. And then the timing should still line up because I'm climbing instead of neutraling. Like... That's a lot of thinking, and a lot of small time. Okay. Man, seeing 41 on depression entry is insane. I remember when it's at like 4. Okay, I've been needing to go to the bathroom for a while and I was gonna wait until summit, but man, it's so distracting. So I'm gonna do it now. Cause I swear it's gonna make me rush trust. Cause I'm like, I need to get, I'm gonna be like, I need to get to summit so I can go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go too fast and die. I'm not gonna let that happen. I refuse. Alright. See, now we're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling in like one of the most stressful checkpoints. But now I'm not gonna be as stressed, hopefully. Because I took a walk. Well, took a walk to the bathroom and back. But to the bathroom, then to the sink, and then back. Okay. So someone's gonna keep track of every room I've paused in to go to the bathroom. Or maybe every checkpoint I've done it in. Someone's gonna make a spreadsheet of it, I swear to God. This letter 19 was 911919 is what it was. Hey game, okay. Did lag pause or pause in the cutscene? That's crazy. the blind dash crystal buffer will never not be terrifying. I wonder how much harder that is without Rumble, honestly. Like the Rumble helps a lot with dash crystal, with knowing when you hit the dash crystal. Well, I know it does from Venus, but... Hey. That was also skeptic. Someone remind me to look at this room or practice this room after this, please. Okay, cool. Very awesome. Okay. Heart rate monitor. Also, Serenity Fine always scary. I think that again on that one left dash after you know the wait, it's the right left. For some reason, so often on the left dash, I dash on the final possible frame. That's happened like 3 out of the last like 5 times I played that room in a run. I got like 1 frame away from dying on that, and I'm like, stop. Cannot play fucking Serenity Final without at least once getting 1 frame away from dying. Like, I swear. Of course, the last round of the day is Summit though. That's awesome. As usual with these early streams, I don't know why this keeps happening. Okay, heart rate is on stream. Now you have to play SSC3. I saw that from OBS. Enjoy! Drink a sip of water. classic one early, one late, perfect on time. Probably not beat them. Actually, I could help. Should probably not be talking though. That's so bad. Dude, like fucking why do my nerves get so bad after piano room? Like my nerves get so bad after that one room. It's okay. I've never run out of stamina there, by the way. For the record, that's literally never happened before once. Okay. Man, why my nerves get so bad after the tiny block room? It sucks. Like, passing this room, passing Smots 9 is so bad for nerves. I mean, I'm pretty sure I noticed where I lost stamina. Thanks, Ion. Pretty sure I noticed where it happened. Man, that just like... Well, I grabbed it really low. Wait, but that didn't matter. I could have saved it as well, but I didn't want to. Okay, I was too panicking. Well, I was too... Okay. Hi, Ella. Hi, Emily. Look at it. Yeah, nerf control is also just like lol there. Well, I got 2 spots. That's really good actually. I've been through for 6 hours. Wait, what? Oh, that run was like long, right? Getting 2 spots is really good. That's really good. I passed like the hardest. Well, I passed one of the hardest parts of 2K as well. Was there like a noticeable difference in my heart rate? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You could see my heart rate go up after this room. Well, actually, it was hitting 160 almost there as well. It felt particularly bad after this room, like at this point. Which, yeah, you could see a bit like going to 167, I guess. Climbing, there was a lot of climbing there. Jumped super late there. Climbed up after grabbing low. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That was just terrible all around. Yeah, no, that was just nerves, really. I think it's grabbing that, like, I could have, well, no, if I jumped away from the wall, I could have re-grabbed it, no. I shouldn't have climbed up, it's like, as easy as that. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm just, okay, I guess I'll say one more time. I was like, I grabbed kind of low there. I waited a really long time over jumping, then grabbed this really low and then climbed up. Grabbing it low isn't bad, but climbing up is really bad. So bad. If I did the neutral earlier, I could have maybe made it. Anyway, yeah. On this one, it doesn't respawn in time, does it? Actually, maybe it would have. That would have been like, the thing is that is a save, and maybe I would have thought of that if I wasn't like nerves weren't that bad. Because nerves after that one room are just bad, and like I can't think properly anymore. It becomes hard to like do like those kind of saves when you're panicking like that. So like in the moment, it's not happening with those nerves. I'm not thinking of a save like that. I got a DM from Smots Gaming. Hello, Parrot. Congratulations on passing Smots 8. Hello, Smots Gaming. So true. It is. Bruh. Real Smots Gaming DM. I haven't actually seen. Well, actually, I saw the message from them in like Celeste at some point, but mutual friends Toho, Jojo, and Jukti. Mutual server mine and Celeste group. gonna happen every time we pass one. Add them as friend. Add it as friend. Okay. Well, it doesn't mean they're involved necessarily. Like I mean that would be stupid if the people involved added themselves as friend. But also honestly, would Toho do that? I'm not sure. I don't know. Who knows? It's time zone. How? I mean, if it's a group of people like we suspect, then that doesn't really matter. It could be people in different time zones, right? Imagine I recreate this. Wait, no, but well, actually, sure, I want to recreate the exact thing. That's not the same. Trying to recreate. That's kind of. Oh, I guess you could have. Oh, that does work? Dang, I was thinking about that. Okay, that's sketchy though, but like, you can make that. No, that's a backup. That's not a strat. That's definitely harder, but it's a backup. Okay, another thing. If I didn't climb up, would that have been fine? Oh. It definitely. Oh, well, not necessarily actually. Yeah, no, that would have. Yeah, no, not necessarily. That would have been fine. I waited way too long on this one. That's like issue number one. How are you gonna time that? Not quite 3 neutrals. True. I mean, I could have thought of that, and like the things you can't read. Or you mean like do this and then grab a high up? Maybe. Also, that is it that much to carry? Not really. Yeah. I just like that. Passing that one room just made nerves to go in. I know that I would have been fine if I just like didn't die. Like, nerves would have gone away again after a while. But like, I didn't get far enough for that to happen. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing a neutral here and then grab it instead. I got SC7 now. Because yeah, they asked for that. True, I have been meaning to do it for a while and I didn't. You gotta like end after that though, because I gotta walk the dogs still. Where's the hype train? Wow. No. Thank you for the 16 months, appreciate it. Also meant pause at you, thank you for the 15 months as well. Also means a lot. And also Lego Pine, thank you for the 60 months as well. Crazy. And also gifted us up to Ion, thank you. Also to Asgard, thank you. And the MVP of getting people out of ad hell. Roomie names? I was gonna do it, but it's too late now, yeah. No, I literally thought when I got to summon, okay, we'll no longer doing renames today, I guess. Shy and Cullen-Tree. Okay, I think this one I'm gonna do jump and then right. Yeah, definitely. Jump kind of late. Don't jump that early. If you jump early, you want to hold both, but you don't want to. You want to jump a bit late and then jump and then. Okay, late. Also, kind of to the corner because if you stand too much here, it also doesn't work. I think. Yeah, you want to walk kind of to the edge and then like do that. But that. I don't know. That's how I've been doing it. It's like go here, wait, look like that, right? Yeah, that's definitely better. The jump is also just like hard. Or the jump just freaking hard. That's just don't go too late and too far. I also wanted to take look at that one kinda. Well, actually no, that's going too early, right? Yeah, that's going too early actually. But these fucking core blocks have so much nuance. Yeah, it's later. Okay, I'll very take another small sentry though. Died kind of fair. I've literally never been done that room so poorly that I ran out of stamina. I've gotten really close with stamina a lot of times in that room, but I've never like straight up ran out like that because I've never done it that bad. Because nerves are normally not a thing that are that bad. So okay. I will end now though. So you can go walk the dog. It's the dinner buff run again, you know, the last run of the day before I want to make dinner, I get like really far. 1192. Although this time I'm making dinner myself instead of my mom, so like it's fine mostly, except the dog. The dog is mad at me probably. I honestly did not pay attention to what this went up to. The win rate at Smots Falls. Just text the dog. True. Okay. That's a pretty long stream because I died. Is Krieg still going? Oh. Okay, I think they're done. We'll go for another in like 3. Oh, in 3 minutes. Wait, another? Okay. Krieg is going for plus 100% Deathless. They have a Moon Barrier room PV. Wow, what? Whoa, wait. 8B? Did they get 8B'd? Dang. That's really good actually. Okay, thanks Twitch homepage. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good day or good now, whatever time it is for you. If you someone to follow me, go do that because I see there's a bunch of people from the face ping still here. I assume most of you are following me. Anyway, go say hi to Krieg as well. Go wish Krieg some good luck on a hundo Deathless. Pretty like tough. They've been on this for a while. They've been getting kind of lucky, so wish them the best. Wait, did they? No, wait. Did they end? No, they're live. I was like, wait. Wait a second, because the thing was gray. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. Bye everyone. Bye. I love y'all.